Hello, and welcome to my study. I am Archivist Zarin, and today I'm going to be playing some more Hades. Now, last time I streamed, it was not yesterday, because yesterday was Sunday and I take Sundays off. But last time I streamed, which was on Saturday, I played some Hades, and it went well. I had quite a good time playing, and so I shall continue doing that. I did notice that the volume last time in the game was a bit low, so it was a bit difficult to hear a lot of the dialogue and everything. So I upped the sound. Specifically, I upped the master volume a bit, so the combat sounds should be a bit louder. And additionally, I upped the voice sounds individually up by like 50% or something. So hopefully, you can actually hear everything much more clearly. Uh, Let me know as the stream goes on how that all pans out. So let's see, we got some darkness. Let's just max that out. I think I might have done that at the end of last stream, but it didn't save because it's Hades. That's how it is. Hey Zephyr, welcome back. Good to see you. I was hoping you'd be here so I could tell you that I basically after last stream I got straight to work with writing because you said you wanted to see my next chapter of my book. So I got straight to writing and I wrote 2,000 words in the same day as the stream. And then over the next day and a half or so, I edited it all down and I have now published it. So if you want, the second chapter is up on my Wattpad for you to go read, just for you. Alright, but we're gonna get straight into an escape attempt, because that's why we're here. Oh, I actually didn't notice this before, but these guys, these big statue dudes over here, I believe they are of Hecagigantes, or of the big multi-armed beings that I believe were like descendants of the Titans. Something like that. I don't remember their exact lore, but those guys are cool. You don't see them very often.
I have to tell you something, little Hades. My relatives and I, we've been holding back one of our greatest gifts to see if you were worthy. And you are. My aid is yours. So call me if you need anything, especially to smash your enemies to bits.
Yeah, that's I mean, I definitely take that as a compliment, seeing as how I think Zagreus's voice is very nice. But yeah, whenever he's the one talking, you will certainly see the subtitles on screen. Okay, so F is to call the aid. That's good. I should try to remember that.
Of Poseidon at my beck and call. That was the lambent plume.
Alright, now I need to go quickly, because the lambent plume, if you do not know, it gives you a 1% dodge chance permanently for every stage that you clear as quickly as possible. So I'm going to be sacrificing all reason just to get this done as quickly as possible.
You've met the Master of the Seas, Poseidon, haven't you? Our uncle's affable but quick to anger. Be on your guard with him is my advice.
I actually have not played at all since last stream. Ooh, attack deflect or dash deflect? I think attack deflect.
Divine protection.
Yeah, I mean I don't think you stayed until the very end of the stream, so that might be why it kind of seems like there's some stuff that is a bit further along, but yeah, I have not played at all off stream. I'm taking a bit of damage, but as long as I get this plume higher level, because right now it's already at 4%. Ooh, dodge and move speed. I forgot the move speed part. But that dodge chance is very good. So let's see. Ares. Well, I could get the attack being better, but I mainly got that for deflect. So I'm going to go for Ares. Oh, it just gives it to me.
Chamber I commissioned back at home.
Right, the fountain.
Refreshing.
Nice.
You traveled rather far down there since last we met, my kin, and that means you have dealt incalculable death. I must commend you thus.
Incalculable? I mean, I do think I could calculate it, but it would be a bit more trouble than it's worth, I suppose. Ooh, just a 10% damage or a blade rift? Probably just the 10% more damage, because I don't use the cast as much as I just whack things. That 10% damage is quite nice.
This is my fight.
Oh yeah, and I am best at the fist weapons, because that's usually what I use. At least back on my main profile it was. So certainly I'll be using those quite often on stream once I unlock them. And these guys just make it very hard to clear this place efficiently.
Short work. I'll take that.
Now money. But yeah, the cool thing about the plume is also that once I start upping the heat value, I can just get the heat effect that makes it so you have a timer for each floor, and it doesn't actually affect much because I'm already playing as fast as I can to get the plume. So just some free heat levels, essentially. Alright, these guys. Need to try to keep my distance, even though my attacks do deflect, but there's no guarantee they'll be able to deflect all their bombs. Try to get some backstabs in there too, probably.
Blast.
There we go.
That's what you get.
You've had a brush with Megara the Fury, haven't you? Oh, I know a thing or two about that one. Though lately we Olympians no longer mingle with those living in the underworld. You're the only exception.
Oh, and the plume you get as a gift for giving a nectar to Hermes? Yeah. Messenger guy. That's why I was, last stream, so disappointed when the first time I talked to him I couldn't gift him a nectar. I had to wait to find him again. I do like this just making it more a short range attack than a long range one.
I feel
I can
fabulous.
just, yeah, that's pretty nice. Some burst damage. And it inflicts weak, which
You can't stop me.
isn't my favorite effect, but I mean, it's not bad. Especially against bosses
You're on the
that
ground.
you're certainly going to get hit by. Ugh, that's close. Yeah, I'm really missing that, ow. That 90% less damage from traps that I had last run. Because I get hit by traps a lot. Because I'm just, I sprint way too much for my own good.
What did I tell you?
Okay. Let's see. A key. Chaos Gate. I mean, I might want to jump into the Chaos Gate just for the first time to learn about the Chaos stuff and start that lore, but it takes 22 health, so I think I'm gonna... But do I need a Chthonic Key? Well, 2 Chthonic Keys, because it's a difficult one. Or should I just go for the Darkness? Well, I've already almost leveled everything up that I have unlocked with darkness, so I'll go in for the keys so I can unlock more things. Everything here is gonna have armor, isn't it? It wasn't too bad. I mean, everything had armor, but... Oh yeah,
Back to dust.
getting damaged every hit with the fist weapons would be quite crippling. I don't know why you took that bonus when when you knew you had the fists and you'd be having to spam attack a lot, but you know, I hope it was worth all the trouble.
Within the depths of Tartarus reside the most wretched of all the shades who linger for eternity within the underworld, whose lord and master is especially unkind to those attempting to cheat death.
Lots of wretchedness to go around, I
If it
guess.
isn't you.
Hey, sir.
Ah,
You know,
Sisyphus.
Prince Ed, I'd not expected to run into you again, not after all this time. Something amiss down in the house, or what? Not had much company of late, is all.
I mean, I just saw you last stream. I don't know what you're talking
Something's
about.
just about always amiss back home, sir. Figured it couldn't hurt to check up on things in Tartarus a bit more frequently.
Oh, it's plus 70% attack? Yeah, that I would definitely take that.
Well, I am grateful for it. I and the old boulder there, in turn. I'm used to going lengthy stretches on my own, but having visitors from time to time would do me well.
I am a little injured, but I might go for coin just in case I find a shop I can buy everything out, because I definitely need a bit more
Cheers, mate.
hey, look, a shop.
Do this.
I certainly need more good stuff. And I think the boss is next. So,
Pleasure doing business.
Why, hello, boss. Odd that we're running into one another here. Among the words of my professional associate, I mean. Must be some sort of clerical mistake.
yeah, sure. Let's see. Nice. Now that would be good, especially because my plume is giving me some extra movement speed, so that would give me about a 0.5% damage per level that I get through with the
Haste of
plume
Hermes.
activating. Yeah, and then we'll grab the food
Always a pleasure, Carol.
and Poseidon.
Ah, you found me, little nephew, strewn among the inventories of that most disturbing river boatman. That means you win my blessing.
Nice. That one's nice, but that would be good if I had the knockback one, because I was getting a lot of wall slams with that, but I might just have to go for this and just, you know, hope to get some nice coin, darkness, some gems. I don't really need the healing right now, though. And I guess I do still slam, yeah, I'll get this. I do still slam things into walls occasionally, even without his specific
Got to say,
upgrade.
you are a sight for sore eyes there, Charon. So, looks like you're selling. Is that it? You come to help me out? Brilliant.
You know, back when I was younger, I always used to mistake Charon for Chiron. Even though, I mean, they're very different characters, but their names are so similar. I'm having to fight the boss with only 50 max health. Not preferable.
I heard what happened. You crossed the river of flame. You really did it.
That I did.
That Hydra was a total bastard, though. Bastards. But you
True.
sound practically impressed with me there, Meg.
I would say singular
Feel so
works.
flattered.
Simply because the Hydra itself is a singular being, even if it has multiple heads, I do think that it would still be singular.
You'll soon feel something else. I don't know how you did it, but it changes nothing. Come closer.
No, I don't want to come closer.
I'll make you suffer.
Ow. Traps again. Every time.
Catch this. You bastard.
Yeah, I need to focus on the ads sometimes too. Because if I just let those guys build up, that's not preferable. You know, me having this deflect with my attack is not the best time for her to just keep spamming her shooting at me attack for her. Because I can just deflect them right back at her like that. So I don't know if that was doing any damage. I hope it was. There we go. Not too bad. I did step on a trap, but I think that was about all the damage I took that fight.
I did it.
Yeah, I'm down to 36 health from 50,
Nice.
so not the worst. And then I'll get the fountain up in between the rooms, meaning back to full? No.
Oh,
49 health.
you come in.
Close enough. Don't need any of this for now. We'll just
Broke out
continue.
of Tartarus.
I do wonder when I unlock the fist weapons, because last I checked, it wasn't even available to purchase. I wonder if that's...
Asphodel.
Maybe I have to buy the other weapons first. I seem to remember something about the fist weapons just not showing up and me having to look up how to get them, and it's like, oh, you need to buy the bow and the shield first or something. And I just wasn't buying them because I wasn't interested in using them, but it was locking me out of using the one I was interested in. These guys, you just get behind them and just backstab chain them. Pretty easy.
Come.
Lava. Alright, well, got some health finally. Ooh. Oh, this is Singing Lady. I don't remember what her name is. But she's the muse lady.
What? Singing? Here?
Come on in.
Okay.
And this song is kind of a banger.
Hey,
I love it.
You must be the Hades kid. How's it going then, Your Royal Majesty? Nice to meet you. I'm Eurydice.
Eurydice,
What
right.
brings a big, important guy like you up to a place like this?
Hi there. No need for formalities. I'm Zagreus. Just heading out on some official business, past the menacing Bone Hydra. Don't mean to be rude, though I'm in a bit of a rush.
Well, don't you have your hands full, hun? I'll let you go. But there's one rule in my place, which is nobody leaves here empty-handed. You got that? So take your pick. My treat.
She always has some good stuff. Let's see. 2 boons are upgraded. 4 boons are up 1 level. Or next 3 boons have upgraded rarity. Well, seeing as how... What did it say +3? So I think I do have 4 boons. Plus I can, hit the same ones twice, so... Do I want upgraded rarity or upgrade? Probably upgraded level. Yeah, I'll upgrade the levels.
Good choice.
So good.
Nice. And yeah, the the between the first and second chapter, it definitely did get quite quite interesting, and that it makes sense because it's just a short story with overall 3 chapters. So if the action wasn't in the second one, I don't know where I'd put it. So yes, but the next chapter should also have a lot of excitement, which will be fun. This deflection is working wonders on my defense. There we go. You know, I was thinking about the Daedalus hammer, and I was wondering why they didn't call it like the Vulcan hammer or maybe the fastest hammer. I think that's how you pronounce it. I don't know, but you know, there is a God of the Forge, which you would expect his hammer to be that, but they made it the Daedalus hammer, which, I mean, Daedalus is the guy that made the labyrinth, so he's obviously very good at what he does, but I don't know, I'm just saying. But I'm glad you enjoyed the chapter. I'll get on to working on chapter 3 as soon as I can. So I don't use the spin attack. But maybe just being able to hold this.
Done and done.
Oh yeah. Just hold it down and yeah, that's good.
Let me see.
Let's see. Ares or shop. I still have a good amount of gold, but not enough to really warrant the shop. Let's get an Ares bonus here.
That's a problem.
Not really a problem. Gotta make this guy land so I can actually kill him, because he's a bit of a thorn in my side there.
The plume.
Nice, and I did it fast enough. Oh yeah, and I believe Edward was only mentioned once in there. So you're not supposed to know who that is exactly. This could be useful on boss fights. You take damage. Dash creates a blade rift. Ooh, that's good. I'm gonna go with blade rift. I like blade rifts. They're very nice, especially for me who sprints around, dashes around a lot. So we'll get that. Continue onwards.
Come and get it. Satisfied.
Man, that goes up a lot. But I don't really knock them into walls all that much, so I'm not gonna put too much into it. But 4% increased damage. Or this just increases my attack, which is good.
Extra blessing.
But yeah, and I was going to add more information about this Edward fellow, but I think I forgot to... I think I forgot to put some more context in there. Oh gosh, there's a lot of projectiles in here. Yeah, and they're all coming from different directions, so my deflect attack can't do all of it. Did a lot of damage. Let's go over to the shop. Hope there's enough healing items in there to get us ready for the Hydra. Because yeah, it has been... They've been skimping on the healing and health increasing items lately. Yeah, there's nothing really here that can help me. I'll just buy the gems because I'm probably gonna die. It's decent, but I'm probably not gonna make it past the next boss without a good boon. So I don't use special. Might as well get this because it's rare.
Both their might.
Well, it's time to go die to the Hydra. Oh yeah, and I did try to make it. I mean, I tried to make it a bit obvious, but the wording was probably a bit ambiguous. But Edward is Drew's father, just so you know. But yeah, I can definitely see the wording I used being a little more ambiguous than I meant it. Man, this build can do a lot of damage, but if only I had more health. Oh yeah, I do have a Death Defiance though, so I should make it through the boss if without my Death Defiance.
Decided you got it, nephew.
Get some damage on these guys, hopefully. Nice, okay. So now I can just hopefully take down Lurney without... there, I jumped right into it.
Damn it.
There we go. Took a Death Defiance, but I did survive. I mean, considering I walked in there with like 11 health, I think I did pretty well. Oh yeah. I definitely attempt to be as, I don't know, subtle as possible, because I feel like subtlety is a very nice thing to add in there, just for some people to really pick up on what I'm saying and other people not to, you know. But yes, I'm glad you're excited for the third chapter, because that, I don't know when I'll be writing it, but I'll try to fit in some writing after my streams throughout the week. So let's see. Daedalus Hammer. Oh, probably Daedalus Hammer. Those things are good.
Good.
I don't like the big bunches of projectiles they shoot out, because they're very hard to send back at the enemy. Okay, hammer time. Got the triple jab, which was good. Makes it harder for me to miss. And since my attacks are deflecting projectiles, it'll have a wider fan where all projectiles get sent back at them, so
tuned up.
That's very nice right there. These two are equivalent on gold. No, and actually, the Venom type of Gorgon is kind of like how I made modifications to my idea of dragons in the series. I did the same thing with Gorgons, where I added different variations and abilities and stuff. So yeah, it's a whole to-do with the in-world lore and all that. But I did try to stay as close to mythology as possible with most of it.
Coin for Charon.
Yeah, and actually, you know how hydras have like super acidic blood? Well, I had to go through because not all mythological creatures that have some kind of venom to them are exactly it doesn't, they don't always specify in mythology what their poisons do. And so I had to basically go through and make up the effects of every poisonous mythological creature that I am using in my books, and had to give their poisons like specific effects so I know exactly how to write what they do. So the Gorgons, their venom is incredibly dangerous, not on its own, but basically, you know how, well, you might not know, but leeches have saliva that has blood thinning agents in it, and so it makes it so the wound that they, when they bite into you, it causes a wound, and that wound doesn't clot up, and so the blood keeps flowing. So that's essentially what the Gorgon venom does, is it is like a super potent blood thinner that makes it so that you just can't, your body can't naturally close up wounds, which is why from the one bite wound, Will was like bleeding out so much. So
What's going on there,
it's pretty
Cuz?
interesting.
Can I call you Cuz? Got something here for you. Should make your battles to the death end that much quicker.
Oh, the God Gauge charging, that's pretty good. Yeah, let's go with that. Sounds good to me. Alright, so we got a shop or a nectar. I only have 200 gold, so let's go for the nectar, because that's always useful.
Sweet.
Oh, I have the knockback thing. I mean, certainly having venom in your system would weaken the immune system, but mainly it just makes it so it just makes the blood not able to clot, which isn't exactly part of the immune system, but it certainly is part of the system that keeps you alive by making it so you don't bleed out from every paper cut you get.
You mean face both of you together, which doesn't seem particularly fair.
Life isn't particularly fair, Short One, nor death. I'd have expected you to know as much. But here, have your fair fight.
Gosh. Actually, my dodge chance should be really good against this guy, because he does a lot of damage in every single hit, so any hit that I dodge is a significant boon. Yeah.
So, decided it's time to make a splash.
Just try to hit him as much as I can here. There we go.
Well done.
Nice. I didn't die. That's a plus. But I don't have a Death Defiance, so unless I find, what's his face? The special dude in this area, I'm not really gonna be able to beat them.
You showed that good-for-nothing fury after all. I knew you'd handle that old crone, nephew. If she troubles you again, you just remind her who's in charge down there.
I wouldn't call Megara a crone, but, you know. Ooh, that's pretty good. But this will give me the knockback thing, which would also be nice, and increase my special damage in case I ever want to use that. Let's just go with this. Just in case we find some more before the end, because I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat Perseus or whatever his
Wheels.
face is. These guys. Gotta stay well away from them.
You're late.
The bomb was nicely timed. It's good for me. More health. Yeah, my overall health pool is only 100 right now, so I definitely need to focus on getting a lot of health. Not that it'll help my Death Defiance, because I only have the one, but... Or, I only have the one that I already used, so... There we go.
That was my keepsake.
On more health. Yeah, it's put them all at the end. Oh yeah, and I wanted to start each chapter with Drew waking up and writing another entry in the journal, so I kind of had to end each chapter with him falling asleep so it'd go to the next day of the hunt. But, you know, in the story, now they're on their way home, so nothing bad can happen, right? Yeah, totally.
My keepsake.
You should definitely feel that the worst is behind them and they're just gonna go home. No healing. Sad.
Thank you, mate. I'll take them.
Looks like we meet again, dearest, here among the foul detritus of the boatman's wares.
Detritus,
You truly
good
take
word.
me to the best of places.
That I do. I'm such a charmer. Ooh. That's good. I'm gonna get that, because my cast, I keep forgetting, but it does inflict the weak. So if I put that on them, then they take 10% more damage.
The magnificently ominous facade of the Great Elysian Stadium looms tall above the rabble-rousing prince, as if to goad him into such a competition which he cannot hope to win.
Fun.
Cheers for the vote of confidence, old man.
Yep, 93 health, and no death defiances going in against these two.
Time for the main event.
So, the Fiend returns to challenge us again, Asterius, despite having experienced such a thorough thrashing by us last time.
You know full well that wasn't a fair fight. Face me yourself and we'll see how you fare.
It really wasn't a fair fight.
Silence, you monster! I'll hear no more such wicked lies, half-truths, or quarter-truths.
Quarter
You,
truths?
however, soon shall hear
This guy.
the blessed spear. Specifically, the sound it makes whilst sliding into your exposed midsection. Defend yourself!
Writing prompts? I personally have not. I mean, at least since my creative writing class back in high school. But, but yeah, generally I just kind of go off with whatever my, you know, my imagination throws at me.
The adoration of the crowd.
Yeah, I'm not dodging very well this time. Oof. Okay.
Real water power.
Why, gods?
What?
Oh, it wore off right as right as that spear came back to hit me. That's unlucky.
God, that no good loudmouth Theseus.
Indeed. Oh, Hypnos isn't here. That's odd.
Be well. Achilles, sir. I got a relic of some sort out there. A globule of ancient blood which formed after I fought with Megara. Is this really the Titan's blood I found?
I wonder which Titan.
As far as I know, yes, lad, that it is. Though whose exactly, I'm not so sure.
That came up right there, nice.
And keep it safe. Your weapons, they shall thirst for it and drink it up. Not yet, perhaps, but soon.
Well, I wasn't about to drink it.
Really, the only books that I have read, and it was a while ago, as I said, since I started writing, I haven't really read very much, but yeah, I've read the Percy Jackson series, the Kane Chronicles series. I've read, I believe it was the Bulgariad. I think I read at least the first book of that. I've read the Pip and Flinks series, at least I think one book, maybe two books of that. But other than that, I don't remember which other book series I have done. But all of those are pretty good.
What's that there? Something from the Fates?
Oh yeah, the list of prophecies. I should probably pick that up.
The fated list of minor prophecies. That sounds somewhat exciting, I suppose.
You requisition that useless bit of parchment.
Useless? It's prophecies. Ooh, the fountains provide more health. Yes, please.
The ever-shifting chambers of the underworld ought to be a little livelier with this.
You are distracting me.
Ooh, the Infernal Trove is good. Yeah, let's go for the Trove.
Contractor, my good shade, have yet another job for your distinguished team.
Of all the things, you think that takes priority?
Yes, it does.
Blood and darkness, but this place is falling apart. Nobody works an honest day down here.
Father, everybody's dead. Give them a break.
That's true.
What would you even know of honest work? At least the wretched dead yet honor me as lord. I cannot say the same for you.
I mean, if I'm your kid, I'm supposed to disrespect you. That's my job. You know?
Here.
Gotta have my rebellious phase.
I trust that the mirror in your bedchamber has proved satisfactory, dear child.
Yes, it has.
Better than I could have possibly imagined, Nyx. You mentioned there was something more that it could do once I had grown accustomed. I think I'm ready for that now.
I think you are as well. Then it shall be as you wish.
Does that unlock the being able to flip them around?
Thank you.
Yeah, I think it
The
does.
lounge is open.
Doosa. Oh, I can't gift her the thing. What's it?
The prince himself. You want to talk to me? Me? Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Oh, the concept of a multiverse. Oh, gosh. Okay. I have a lot of thoughts about multiverses in things. Now, in my universe, in my book's universe, there is what one might call a multiverse, but it's more of a linear progression of worlds that each have different rules and different origins and this, that, the other. So there are many infinite worlds, but they're all linear going through time in one direction. Now, when you're dealing with something like what Marvel did, where they take the idea of a multiverse and make it so basically no action has any meaning, because every action you make, there's another multiverse that didn't, like, you didn't make that decision, or possibly even, like, if a character dies in another multiverse, they're not dead, or any infinite variations of it. I feel like they kind of did it incorrectly in the way that it just kind of makes everything feel like it doesn't matter. Like, you know, I think they did kind of well in Rick and Morty, where kind of the whole point of the multiverse was, well, nothing matters because everything has infinite other variations and you can just hop between them. So that made their, like, episodic kind of progression make sense, because if anything goes horribly wrong, you know they can just jump to another universe and whammo, there's an infinite other universes they can jump into. But there are definitely, I feel like Marvel didn't do it quite right, because I feel like whenever I watch the stuff, it just doesn't matter. I'm just like, okay, but why can't you just jump to another universe where that didn't happen? You know? So it can be done right, it can be done wrong, and you know, that's all just up to personal opinion. You know, there's probably a lot of people out there that feel like the multiversal way that Marvel did it was done really well, and you know, that is a perfectly fine opinion to have. I personally am just not a big fan of it. But yes, anyways, we're talking to Dusa.
I just wanted to say, don't bother picking up my room today. I'm headed out for a while.
I have to clean the rafters.
Thanks for all your hard work.
You gotta love Dusa. Actually, because I have a lot of nectar, and the little quest here is telling me to give nectar to a friend, so I might as well give it to Megara.
Hey, Meg. Look, I know you're just doing your job out there, and anyway, found this, thought of you and all that, so here.
I'll see to it this contraband is put away at once. Now, take your finder's fee and go about your business.
Nice.
Thanks.
And then I can talk to her again.
Well, how was it up there, Zagreus? Within Elysium? You'll have to tell us all about it every time the greatest strike you down.
Yeah, definitely the infinite universes in Marvel are they definitely spoil quite a bit of the action where it's like, well, you just reverse that or go to a place where it never happened, you know. It's a bit BS sometimes, but I do like the way the comics did it though.
It's lush, is that a word? Feels closer to the surface, closer to the sky.
Cuz you know, the comics are also kind of episodic, so to have the multiverse and so you can just kind of have like infinite spin-offs of like, oh, well, this is Hulk in the universe where Hulk is like mega powerful and he takes over the entire world, or this is the universe where everything went downhill and the world's in an apocalypse and this character is still alive in the apocalypse and they get to do this, that, and the other. So I feel like when it's episodic like that, like in the Marvel comics, it can work out just being kind of a lighthearted, fun, what if kind of thing. But definitely in the MCU with the cinematic universe and everything, it doesn't mesh very well.
How poetic. You could have visited as part of your responsibilities. Instead, you trespass, incurring wrath of fallen champions in service of your father.
True.
Yeah.
You know, that kind of makes me wonder, why don't I just go up there as part of my duties and then try to escape from there, you know? Like, instead of starting from down here every time, just walk up there like, oh, I'm totally not doing anything escaping. You know, nothing close to that. I'll just walk out the front door on totally my legitimate duties.
A commemorative board adorns one of the stoic walls within the lounging area, celebrating and proclaiming the accomplishments of those who serve Lord Hades best of all.
Won't ever see my face up on that wall, I guess.
Yes, because I am kind of messing up Hades.
Hey, that must be the fated list.
Hades' realm instead of fixing it, so he's probably not happy with me.
Thank you, Nyx.
Let's see, what does this turn to? Regenerates the cast instead of picking it up. And this one, oh yeah, cripples them with the cast in them. This one goes over to gain 50% damage and dodge chance for 2 seconds when you dash just before getting hit. I'm gonna keep it with this. The Death Defiance turns into Stubborn Defiance. 1 time per chamber. I don't know, I always keep the Death Defiances, personally. This. Restore health when you collect darkness. And this is the backstab one, which turns into striking undamaged foes. So that like boosts my first attack, but not any subsequent. I think I'll keep that in backstab. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's definitely interesting the different variations in all the different comics that you know, it makes it very fun. Like, personally, my favorite character in the Marvel universe overall is probably the Hulk, but he kind of got completely neutered in the MCU because instead of being like an infinitely strong creature of just pure wrath, they kind of just turned him into, hey, ye big angry strong guy, and doesn't really get any stronger, and he just strong and somewhat invincible, you know, when it's supposed to be like, oh well, he's already strong, and then you make him angry and he gets stronger, and there's like practically no way to stop it. It's just kind of a spiral.
Open up.
And that's what I like him for.
The Heart Seeker. Let's deal some death.
So yeah, let me unlock these, because I think that will get me a bit closer to getting these unlocked.
The courtyard of the House of Hades is kept neat and orderly, in contrast to the terrifying sprawl that lies beyond.
It's not that orderly, really.
But yeah, and then I have the spin attack, which I never use. Yeah, let's see if Skelly knows how I unlock those weapons.
You mentioned the ancient bit of blood I found in Tartarus. Know what I'm supposed to do with this stuff?
Wouldn't know a thing about it. Definitely doesn't have anything to do with those infernal arms of yours, some of which appear to still be unavailable to you, as I understand.
True.
Unlock those first, then, huh?
I'm not sure how I do that, but I'll get on it.
What's this one do?
Yeah, I still have the plume. Clear 50 encounters. Okay, I can do that. So I guess we'll get right back to... I have a spear, right? Yeah. Okay. We'll get back into it.
Hello, Lord
Ares. Off the bat. Very nice.
Did you happen to know, my kin, that you have slain more than 100 foes since you began your quest? You have, for I am keeping count, and I am most impressed.
Hold on. I thought in his last time I talked to him, he said I had caused incalculable death. But now, he's saying that he's been keeping count. So which is it, Ares? Is it incalculable? Or is it that you can just count them as I go along? These are all good. I think I'll go with the dash one, because I like the blade wrist.
My plume grew stronger. You're mine.
Yeah, gotta keep going at max speed to keep that plume upgrading.
A gift.
Let's see. I don't have enough keys, so I need to go for the nectar. Nice. Pretty easy. Ooh, and they're actually giving me health this time. Imagine that.
Much better. Gemstones.
Hey, fountain room again. Not that I need it. I'm still at full health, but I'll take it. Why not?
Out without a drink.
A place of calm and respite, whilst perhaps unimaginable in the underworld, occasionally is to be found, in fact.
Fun.
Not a moment too soon.
Ooh. But I like both of these. I'll go with Artemis.
Ready, lads?
I don't have any like deflect things from Athena, so I'm gonna need to be careful with these guys. And with Across the Spider-Verse, I don't believe I've seen it yet. I've seen Into the Spider-Verse, but I haven't seen the newer one.
Hey, you're not alone. You're not alone down there, okay? Here, let me show you.
Ooh. Dash Strike deals more damage. I do Dash Strike a lot, but I already have the Blade Dash. And the Call, that one's actually really good. Because that does a lot of single target damage, good against bosses. Plus a crit chance. I probably want, I want some kind of aid, and hers is one of my favorite ones, so we'll go for that.
What is it now?
Oh really, the online version, like, on Disney Plus, or what? Into the Spider-Verse, it was good. I really liked the visuals, and I mean there was a lot of crazy like multiversal stuff that was also going on in there, but I feel like it wasn't too complicated and they did it quite well. You know, let's give some stuff to Sisyphus.
Ease your burden for a while.
Now hold a moment, Highness. I cannot accept something like this. Not without giving back a little something in return, that is.
Thanks for
Nice.
that, sir.
I think that one's decent. I don't remember exactly what it
If I may be
does.
so bold, Your Highness, I was wondering, what brings you back around this way again? Same story as last time?
Yeah, essentially.
Look, I have to level with you, Sisyphus. I'm leaving the house. I've had quite enough. You understand, I'm sure. I'm going to the surface.
2025, huh? I might have to wait a while to see that. Who
That
knows?
is quite an undertaking, Prince. If it wasn't you yourself proposing it, I'd like to call it madness, truth be told. Though you're just mad enough to pull it off. Well,
That
hey,
I am.
I hope you make it. Good fortune out there.
Well, thank you. Now let's see. I think I'm at pretty much full health, so there's usually a shop after this, so I might just go for the obol. The darkness is also good. Yeah, we're just gonna get some obol for now.
Oh, thank you.
Really save up for the next shop.
Worthless.
Yeah, these things with armor is very annoying. Though if I just took my time and estimated where they're attacking, I'd probably be able to avoid them easily. But that's a lot of work, you know. I just want to hit things.
Good enough to eat.
Blade rifts.
Zesty.
Ooh, I need the keys. Yeah, so far in this run, my damage has been significantly subpar. I do hope I find something that changes that. Of course, as long as I get some keys, I'll probably be getting closer to getting my fist weapons, and then that's when the real game begins. Two more keys. Let's see, either keys or darkness. More keys. I might as well grab this.
That's better.
Good stuff. Oh gosh. There's a lot of these guys in here.
The power of Hermes.
Alright, so shop seems to be only this way. Alright, so we got 351 coins. So it's... I should have enough for all three. If my quick maths is to be trusted. Attack faster.
I greet you, cousin. It feels unseemly to make contact from that most unpleasant boatman's stash of ill-gotten wares. Nonetheless, this was an opportunity.
She seems very critical of Charon. Ooh. Now that's the good stuff. Yeah. I didn't really need to grab the health because I was only 5 down, but you know, it's fine.
Oh, hello.
And yeah, the lobby shop certainly has some good stuff sometimes, but
Each time you come this far.
you know, I usually don't use it because I think you usually buy things at kind of a,
I have some bad news for you, Meg.
you know,
Little
bit of a
by little,
disadvantage.
I'm getting stronger.
That may be so, but you will never be my equal. Ever. You do well to remember that.
So how is it that I've beaten Megara like a bunch of times now, and she still doesn't think that I'm her equal? If anything, I would think I'm better than her because I've beaten her. Although I guess I did have the God's boons every time, so she might be saying like on my own, I'm not as good as she is on her own, but...
You can't hurt me.
You know, we would have to do a direct comparison of like me playing without any boons.
Run.
Which, I don't know how well I'd be able to beat her in that circumstance, but at that point it's all up to skill.
Damn it.
Take out some of these guys while she's immune. Oh gosh, trap.
Take this.
And another trap. I am so bad at avoiding those. Because I just don't think of where I am or where I'm going.
How could I?
I just speed around and hit things. Which works when you're staying right up in the enemy's face with some fist weapons, but with a spear I just end up in traps. We'll have the fist weapons soon enough.
It seems the Fury failed to do her job.
Next stop, Asphodel. Till next time, Tartarus.
The Fury didn't fail to do her job, she just... I don't know, failed to do her job, I guess. I don't know, but that sounds very critical of her skills. It does kind of suck that I have to get her in trouble for my escape attempts and all that, you know.
May I help you?
Gotta love the Athena deflections.
There he is.
Why, look at you there, boss. I recognize that fancy plume you got. Just an iota of my speediness in there. But still, much more than most can do.
Very true. Move faster, more dashes. Probably more dashes.
Now here goes.
A Daedalus hammer or coin? Probably the hammer. Hammers are really good. Oof. That was fast. And they're all specials, okay. Special deals more damage to armor, that's pretty good. Alright, we'll see you later, Zephyr. I'm not sure if I'll be playing this next stream, but tomorrow I'll be playing something for sure around this same time, so if you want to pop in then, I will be here. I hope you have a good night. Man, those guys are tanky. But luckily their wave attack is easily deflectable.
That's what you get.
And more health.
Feeling tough.
Let's see.
Let's see.
Well, we're only missing 3 health, so probably don't need any of this. Chaos Gate. Not a fan. More health. Okay.
Inferno bombers.
Well, even if you can only join on the weekends, I'll still appreciate you being here. Man, I probably took more lava damage there than enemy damage because I just kept running into lava on accident. Which is entirely my fault, but you know. I can still complain about it, even though if it's self-inflicted. Ooh, another Athena or an Ares. Probably Athena. Thank you. I'll definitely certainly check in to see when chapter 3 is posted, whenever that may be. Hopefully by the end of this week. Yeah, and this deflect attack kind of just invalidates the entirety of the bomb guy's abilities. As long as I'm attacking them, their bombs do nothing. Armor and the invincibility crystals. That's a bit of overkill. There we go. Don't seem to have gotten the plume that time, which
It's such a cruelty
quite
that your
sucks.
father hid the knowledge of your birth and life from us, my cousin. It's unacceptable.
Indeed. Replenish one use. Well, replenish. Does that add one use, or does it just replenish one use if I've already lost one, but have the capacity for one? That's an important. But also these are required for the prophecy thing, so I might as well go for them. Abilities that deflect make the foe exposed. Now that is good, because my regular attack deflects, so I'll just have everything be exposed all the time whenever I'm attacking them. Which means more, I think, backstab damage was what it does. And I do like backstabs.
Gorgons.
Oh, I didn't deflect his bomb. Yeah, I gotta pay more attention to that. Did I kill that bomb guy? I didn't see him die. Oh, you can turn them into stone if you deflect their attack. That's pretty nice. Let's see, here's this. I don't really have enough money for a shop, so let's just go for the palm. Oh, but this must be the last one before the Hydra, because it's giving it to me for free. Yeah, let's go with more regular attack damage, and yep, the Hydra. Not sure how far I'll get with this run, because I feel like, other than backstabs, my damage is a bit subpar.
Positively smashing.
That they do. Oh, he puts things on the ground, I think. Maybe. Yep. But they look a lot like my blade rifts, which kind of is the downside of having these blade rifts all over the place. 'Cause I can't really tell where those things are as easily. There we go. I'm not sure if I can even get... Ow, ow. Yeah, I need to stop running into those. He knew that the traps were my weakness, and so he decided to put a ton of traps down. And that's just been absolutely destroying me.
They are as good as dead.
Oh, I probably should have saved that for when the actual boss was up, but it is what it is.
We're not finished.
Of course, this guy goes way out into the lava as I'm trying to kill him. Classic Bone Hydra. You know, why'd they have to go for a Bone Hydra? Wouldn't a regular Hydra be, you know, difficult enough? Although I guess the acidic blood is part of what makes Hydras difficult, so maybe being a Bone Hydra makes them easier overall. Okay, yeah, I cannot avoid those unless I stop my spamming, which I refuse to do. Because, you know, I'm just stubborn that way. Alright, well, I beat him.
Much too close.
Don't think I'll be getting much further on this run, but at least we'll hopefully get some more chthonic keys, maybe unlock my fist weapons. Yeah, let's grab the health items one, because we'll need it.
Next region.
We are a bit low in the health department. Still haven't beat Elysium with the spear yet, but we will.
Nice and cool up here.
More health.
Bring it.
Yeah, these guys without armor are not a huge threat.
Just a bit longer.
Oh, I keep getting stuck behind stuff because of all my crazy sprinting around, which with this long range of a weapon is getting me into a lot of trouble.
Over there.
More health. Let's see. Daedalus Hammer. Definitely going with the Daedalus Hammer. Not even sure what upgrades this spear can get with the Daedalus Hammer, because I don't usually use the spear, but it's probably something good. More fun. Shield guy. Not exactly my favorite. And lots of the butterfly guys. And everything in Elysium's really tanky. Now that I think about it. Ow. Alright, get that efficiency, get them both on top of each other. Very nice. Not that I'll do it fast enough to get the plume. Most of Elysium, it's way too tanky to ever get the plume very often in the air.
Fear me with this spear.
Ooh, but double boons. Both the ones I like. Sorry, Athena, I have to go with Artemis.
Forget this.
Let's see. Do critical damage a foe? I don't know if I have a critical damage. Ooh, support fire. Very nice.
I understand you've made your choice, cousin. And I, in turn, now have my family's reputation to uphold.
Yeah, sure. Go for it.
She'll get over it.
Yeah, she'll get over it. Totally.
She's angry now.
Yeah, those impervious guys are a bit annoying. But not horrible. And they drop. Ow, I walked right into that. Ow. Ow. Okay. I really need the thing that makes traps do less damage to me because I obviously do not have the mental, just not the mental fortitude to keep in mind where traps are.
Know that this could have been avoided, Zagreus.
Oh, that's cool. I don't think I ever died on one of the twin boon rooms before, because I don't remember seeing them pop up on the death screen. That's pretty cool. It's Dusa again.
Oh, hey there, Dusa. How's your endless toil treating you?
Mr. Hypnos, do you maybe think that you could, keep an eye on the procession line before Lord Hades, like you were supposed to?
Oof.
Oh, that's no problem. I can definitely do that. I'll just add it to the list.
Good, then. Glad we had the chance to chat. Now, maybe get some sleep or something. You look pretty beat.
He's always sleeping, though.
Get on it, Hypnos.
Oh, it's only you.
The sealed weapons by your chambers. Your father won't observe their absence, I don't think. They remind him of a time he stood together with his brothers and sisters. He wants nothing more to do with any of that. I think it's fitting you've inherited their power.
Indeed.
A power that once sealed away the Titans. Maybe it's a power that can break me out of here. Thank you for helping me, Achilles.
And that door's still closed. Nothing up here. Go talk to Hades.
You call my chambers a mess? Look at your desk, Father. Whatever happened to your court musician, huh? Where's his sentencing parchment work? Stuck in Tartarus all because he stopped singing for you on command?
My desk is far more organized than you, boy. And if you're so concerned about our court musician, why don't you commute his sentence yourself? Seeing as I haven't gotten around to it yet.
Sure, happy to oblige. I'll just ask the house contractor since you're too busy. Contractor, mind locating the court musician's sentence when you get the chance?
Sure.
There we go.
Let's see. I don't really need this because I stay with the same keepsake the whole time anyways, so... yeah, so let's spend a diamond on that.
Hades, I commute our court musician sentencing effective now.
Oh, hello.
Sweet.
Ah, Orpheus.
Oh, hello, Zagreus. I understand you liberated me from my eternal punishment. And so I have returned to serve your father here. Thanks.
Yeah, I bet you're very grateful.
Orpheus, you're back. Look, don't get on Father's bad side like that and you're going to be fine. Besides, right now I think he's angry with me.
I grieve for you, my friend. But if you've come to ask me for a song, why, I'm afraid I must stand firm about my answer.
It's all right. Father can't make you sing if you don't want to.
That's fair. Although I think he could make you
The
sing.
lounging area within the House of Hades is a dismal place to be, in spite of its intended purpose to enliven the house's grim inhabitants.
It's better than nothing.
Oh yeah, and I
Greetings,
haven't found any fish for the chef yet, which is quite unfortunate.
Hey, what's that you're drinking, Meg? Anything good?
Whatever it is, it's weak. Enough to be mistaken for your blood.
Oof.
Nice. Well, I'll just leave you to it then.
Yeah, I will.
Leave me alone.
Okay.
This must be someplace else. I want to go lie down.
Let's see. Hey, I met
My
everyone.
extended family
Nice.
seems an interesting lot.
Yeah. So I think all these are still far from being done. I'll work on them. And nothing really to get here. But can we get our weapons now?
Hey, something back there for you, pal.
Hey, I don't have enough keys. Okay, I might go check the dude in the lounge like Zephyr was telling me. Because I think I'm only a few keys off on it. Oh hey, Nyx is back.
Darkness guide you, child. You have outgrown this house. Of that I am now certain. Should you return again here, I shall keep you safe.
I won't forget you, Nyx, I swear it.
So let's see, lounge man. Give me
Greetings, Roger.
keys. So let's see, I have 5 keys.
Fair and square.
So it's
Trade you these
I'm
gemstones.
just gonna trade them. I want my fist weapons. I can always get more gems later.
This one.
There we go.
Twin fists of Malphon. Our strength combined surely cannot be stopped.
Whoa. You know something, boyo? I think you could do a real number on one of these columns, holding up this place and bring the whole thing down in just a few swipes. Boom, boom, boom. And hate to be standing near one of them if you did.
That is very true.
Wreck my father's finely crafted architecture every chance I get. That I can do for sure.
Oh, indeed.
Almost felt that.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
That's definitely a lot more my style. Okay.
Back in one piece.
No turning back.
Now to get a hang of the fist weapons once more.
My reward.
Don't lose heart now, little godling. I won't have you giving up before you get to see me in the flesh among the gardens of Olympus here.
I mean, weak is good. Ooh. More dash damage and inflicts weak. That's pretty good.
I'm all worked up.
Each time the prince delves back into the underworld, its ever-shifting chambers realign to frustrate his attempts to perhaps map it out.
Built to ensure no one gets out. We'll see about that.
You know, probably my only qualm with the fist weapons is it causes so much spamming that you kind of hurt your hands after a while of playing. And I'm going to be playing for 4 hours today overall, so hopefully my hands can keep up with that.
My keepsake powered up.
But we got to reach maximum speed. Just absolutely burn our way through this whole thing. Level up the keepsake. I almost ran into the spikes again. There we go, got that. Let's see, gems or darkness? Darkness. Speed run, let's go. Just kind of throw them into the meat grinder. Money. Because I believe you can buy a palm for 100 gold, and this gives 100 gold, which means that they're equivalent, essentially. But at least with the gold, I can choose what I buy. Nice.
My plume grew stronger.
Go out the only door, which I think was darkness. You know, I'll take it. keep the enemies coming. Ow. Nice. I think this is the only door, so we leave. Because, yeah, pretty soon the contract will be a thing, and I've got to be used to going as fast as possible for the timer one, which I always do because I already go fast. I could use Athena's punching upgrade because that would make it much easier to avoid all these projectiles. Anyway, I'll take Artemis.
All right, Doomstone.
Why not? Now he's done for. Can't handle my sheer
Smashing.
DPS. Let's give a gift to Artemis
Lady
over here.
Artemis, I hope that you'll accept this offering for all your kindness and support.
Indeed.
Hey, thank you for this, really. And I've just the thing to offer in return. It's just a gift, okay?
Okay. Yeah, totally doesn't mean anything else.
Lady Artemis, you honor me.
Let's see. You blundered headlong into danger for the past 6 chambers or more, and you made such a racket I could almost hear it from Olympus. I have to say your hunting skills are rather unconventional.
I choose to take that as a compliment. The Artemis attack one. It's good. Oh, and especially that crit. Since I attack so often, my crit chance will be quite high. But if I can get the Artemis attack, that would probably be the best. So I might go for this to get the prophecy and leave my attack slot open for Athena.
I'll make every
That's what I was
strike
thinking.
count.
But yeah, I guess she says that line of dialogue if you go through the last few rooms incredibly quickly. Because, you know, she's probably one for more precision. And I certainly am not.
Another key.
Let's see, is this... Oh, there's a trove. Earn money. I mean, I've got a lot of money, and these are usually really difficult, so I think I'm just gonna pass on that for now. I like the troves that can give you health back, because if you do it well, you get, you know, health. But the ones for money, you're like trading possible damage taken for money, and I don't see that as worthwhile, really.
I think not.
And that kills it. Nice.
A key for back home. Where now?
Alright. We have enough money for a shop. Let's go there.
Charon's shop.
Oh, we're 3 gold away from being able to get all of them. But I guess I don't need as much healing as a burrito would give, so I'll go for these 2.
Just what I need.
They're taking damage. Dash to recover some of the health you lost. Well, I'm always dashing. So that could be useful. Yeah, let's go for that. That's good.
Hey, what's with that Charon man? He's sort of, I don't know, though I am glad he's been of service.
He is sort of, I don't know. That's a very apt. Ooh. All 3 of these are good. These are like all 3 of my favorite ones from him. Because either I get damage over time on all my attacks. The fountain gives me a stacking bonus damage, which is really good. Especially getting it this early on. But then After Party makes it so I have a lot more longevity if I'm low health. I think I need to go with the deflecting from Athena on my attack, so I'll narrow it down to between these 2. I think I'll go for the fountain just because it's so early on that there'll be a lot of fountains in between me and the end. So that might stack up to like a good 10% bonus. Alright, and that was it.
Strength of the centaurs.
Daedalus hammer, because I'm all out of money. Ooh, okay, so we're right before the boss. Now that's a tough one, because I really like this one. But the base damage increase for each consecutive hit, that would be really good against bosses and any enemies that are strong enough to take more than a few consecutive hits. Though, does that mean that... I don't know if that means, like, in a row. Like, if I accidentally hit another enemy, does that reset? Probably. So maybe just the extra range and more damage will just make it better. So I'll go for
Let's
that.
see how this goes.
Because, yeah, range is kind of a big issue when it comes to these weapons. So having a little extra just gives me a bit of leeway.
What's that you're holding, Zagreus? Please tell me that you didn't steal the most dangerous, unstable artifact sealed shut within your father's vault.
Totally not.
It wasn't I who stole them, if that's any reassurance to you, Meg.
Yeah, I'm just using the stolen goods. I didn't steal the stolen goods, though.
You are a hopeless fool. You cannot possibly know what you're doing with those things. You put them back exactly where you found them.
Well, of course I know what I'm doing. I played like 60 rounds with these bad boys. I know very well what I'm doing with them.
You like my whip?
No, not really.
Start running, fool.
Oh yeah, that extra range is
That's all you've got.
integral to my success here. So I can actually stay out of her whip's range while hitting her in the face. Ugh. Oh, I dodged it. Nice. Oh gosh. Yeah, she can change the direction she's sprinting pretty quickly there.
Blood and darkness.
Yeah. Kill her quickly. Okay.
Got you that time, Meg.
That was good. And I get more Titan blood. Not that I can use it just yet. Now fountain for that extra DPS. Very nice.
Off to Asphodel. That's enough Tartarus.
I wonder how my plume is doing. Hope I've been fast enough for it.
Change of scenery, at least.
Alright, and these bomb guys are going to be dangerous with this close range, plus not having any deflection. But I guess I inflict weak on things, so even when they hit me, they hopefully won't do as much damage. Nice, that was fast. Ooh. Probably Hermes. Give me more speed. Or more dodge chance. I'll take either of those. Ooh, or more dashes. That would be very nice. Where's the last? There he is. sometimes in Asphodel the maps are so big that it's hard to find where the enemies are spawned in at. What a loser, he just jumped straight into the lava. Who would do that? Totally not me.
Check up on you there, boss. You doing well? Everything good and all? Can't hear you one iota, mind. So then don't answer that.
Alright then. And this one was good with the charm. But the side hustle. Ooh, but the dashes. I like them all. Again. I need to go with the dashes. The gold is nice, but that extra third dash is even better. I'm already at full health, so I don't need that. More darkness. Lava. These guys having armor is quite scary for me. But I make short work of it either way. And I don't have any deflection, so if these Medusae hit me, I'd say it's a bit of a delay on my attacks, which is upsetting. There we go. Stuck in the lava. Let's see. Money, Dionysus, Zeus. Zeus is good. But I could use some more healing, so I'm gonna go with Dionysus. Always use more healing. Oh, but it's these again. Without any deflection, I'm not in a good position to fight these. Ow. Ow. Yeesh. I'm certainly gonna win, but it's gonna cost a lot of health to do so, which is not preferable, but it's workable.
Witchcraft. What can you do?
Okay. Nice.
Hey, I got to tell you, I cannot believe that little Artemis is hanging out with you. She doesn't hang with anybody, man. But I digress. Take this.
Alright. Ooh. There's no guarantee I'll get... Oh, but after party. Yeah, I have to keep holding out for the deflect. Let's see, this is the only way? Okay. Gems it is. Yeah, these bomb guys are spooky with no deflections. Trying to kill him while not being right up in his face so I don't get hit by the bomb after he dies. And those waves are tough to evade. But I have dodge chance, so even if I'm bad at the game, that makes up for it to a degree.
Mine now.
Let's see, what degree? 13%. Nice. Not the worst. Oh, now it's making me choose between her benefits or some health. And I really like health. But I think hers are just too good to pass up. And let's see, if she offers...
Eurydice.
I do have a lot of boons, so I could have them upgrade. But this could go up to legendary. I'll need to just make a split-second decision as to if I want to,
From within a humble residence in Asphodel reverberates the golden-sounding voice of Lorne Eurydice, who once attempted to escape the underworld and failed utterly, much like Prince Zagreus.
Hey.
You watch yourself, old man.
You must be hungry, hon. Got something ought to keep you going.
I always am. So let's see, up the rarity or the level? I'll go with rarity.
That one's on me.
Really
Nice.
hit the spot.
Ooh, actually, that upgraded. Ooh, so that's 10% more damage recovered. And this went up to heroic, making my dash do more damage, which is nice. I wonder if it inflicts more weak, or if weak doesn't really stack like that. So let's see, we have 246. So we could get Poseidon and gems, I think? Let's go with that.
I'll take this one.
Poseidon's 8 is decent. Tempest Strike could be good. Let's get Ocean's Bounty.
Poseidon's strength. Care to provide me any insight as to just what sort of hideous monstrosity awaits me over on the next infernal island, Charon mate? That bad, huh?
I wonder if Charon can speak, and he just doesn't. It's a good question.
Charon, you've been such a reassuring sight, I thought I'd offer you a token of my gratitude. Wait, you don't have to give me something in return. It was a gift. Though, you're insisting, aren't you?
It's hard to tell.
I don't know what to say, mate.
Nice. Going to get another diamond from the Hydra. Very nice.
Bone Hydra, you look different.
Oh, nice. He's just the egg variety. I think that won't be too bad. So I'll have to go destroy them every so often. Ow. Oh. Did that thing come out of an egg that I didn't see? I didn't know there was supposed to be a big slammy-do in this. These guys, they're always sitting back in the lava. It's so annoying. Like, don't do that. More eggs. You know, that the invincibility lasts quite a bit longer than I think every time.
Oh, that's not good.
No, the eggs aren't very good.
I do not appreciate that.
Okay, so those aren't an actual enemy, they just pop in. Ow. Really don't like those guys. They just stay bunched up in the lava all the time. If only I had deflection. And of course they give me like 4 out of 5 of these Hydra heads are the purple ones that I do not like. This game just knows how to mess with me. He's sending out more eggs. Not preferable. And he'll do, if he does his slammy attack that happens 3 times, I need to remember. Yeah. Because I always forget that in last phase he does that 3 times and I run right back into him before he's done. But we got past the Hydra without using our Death Defiance, which is,
for me,
it's definitely a plus. Fountain.
Just as we were finishing cleaning up Elysium.
Have no money.
One more floor. Check. Let's slay some heroes then.
Alright, 1 second. It's quite hot in here, so I'm gonna turn on my AC. I usually don't turn it on during the stream for fear that it'll be picked up by the mic, but I actually don't have any clue if it actually is picked up by the mic or not. So I'm gonna turn it on and see. I'm gonna keep an eye on the mic bar to see if the mic is picking it up. But it's 77 degrees in here, and I would much rather have some sort of AC going rather than not. But here we're gonna go for Daedalus Hammer. Yeah, I've gotten some good things, not any of the like preferable items for this weapon, which is unfortunate. Ow, okay. I walked right back into that one. If I could have like permanent boons, like boons that no matter how many runs I go on, they just always have them at the start, I would probably get like the deflection attack and the trap resistance from Athena, because both of those are evidently very important for me to have. Yeah. So yeah, traps, they make up probably 50% of the damage I ever take in this game. I can't remember if this was good or bad, but I remember something about it. Might as well get this, because I'll probably get this later, so I'll get the special,
Good as new.
which is the uppercut. But if I actually kill things now with it, if I ever use it, I get health back. Let's try killing them with this, and we get our health. Nice.
Almost there.
Although I probably shouldn't have wasted so much time doing that, because I need to be focusing on my plume as well. Although, I really doubt in Elysium I'll be getting any plume bonuses. Come on, die. Yes, just barely.
Better.
Alright, Nectar or Darkness? Let's go Darkness, because we probably have the Chthonic keys for that soon.
How quickly I can slay you all.
Yeah, luckily their projectiles can still be punched away, even if I can't deflect them. These armor spear guys are a pain. Yeah, all these guys are a pain. I need a lot more damage in my build to deal with these guys efficiently. Or maybe deflection, but wasn't in the cards. Two boons or a palm is a pretty easy decision to make. Although both of these gods are really sucky if you go against them.
There's an ominous-looking portal on the ground right there.
So I'll go with Poseidon. I think Dionysus's wrath isn't as bad.
Let me tell you, little Hades, those old gloves have done some dirty work before your time.
This is true. Oh, that's actually really good.
The sea god's might.
Why do it to me like that, Zagman? I thought we were close as grapes upon the vine, but I was wrong?
You weren't wrong. We're close. I'm just not as scared of you as I am of Poseidon, you know? Ow. Everything hurts. Oh, he's just leaving little... Yeah, I need to keep an eye out for those little traps on the ground. Not that I'll be able to avoid them all that well, because I'm me. But, you know, it is what it is. And that's not it. Get out of here, Archer. 3 health, and there's the Death Defiance.
Oh, back.
Man, these are dangerous. But I did get the Hydraulic Might, which is good. And if I get some good healing here... Plus 20 health, that's decent. And if I find the special dude in Elysium, then I can get my Death Defiances refilled. Which is nice. Yeah, I need the health.
Time to feast.
Oh yeah, I need to grab that.
Looks like a good batch.
I could go for him again or a shop, but I don't have the money for a shop, so let's go for him again. We're ignoring the Chaos Gate because they can be good, but I don't have the health to spare.
You mean to fight with me barehanded this time, Short One? I'm not ashamed to say the champion himself defeated me in such a manner back when we drew breath.
Wouldn't say the twin fists of Malphon count as empty-handed, sir, though it surprises me to hear you could be beaten in such a way.
I was hungry and unprepared, inexperienced. No longer. Come.
Sure thing, boss. I'll have to be real close to this guy to get any hits in, so I need to hope that my dodge chance really puts in some work, because his attacks are hard to avoid at close range. If you would, if you'd believe that. Hit the statue. Hit the statue. Hit it. Hit it. Okay, okay. He's just chasing me around forever. What the heck? Ow. I should probably have my cast in him for that extra DPS. Okay, run away. Nice. Almost to half health. Means he's pretty much almost dead, right? Thus far, it doesn't seem very much like my mic is picking up the AC, as far as I've seen, but yeah, no, I might be wrong about that. If I am, just tell me. Oh, not the charge again. Okay. Any moment now, he'll give up. There he goes.
Stand down.
Huh.
Thank you for sparring with me, Short One. I'm glad we've made a habit of it thus.
Indeed. Now get out of here.
Well fought, Asterius. Hello there, Dionysus. In the name of Hades.
You know, I'm starting to give up on the attacks deflect, because they give me like 3 good attacking ones, and I haven't taken any of them. So, maybe I just should. But you know, the second I take this, it's going to send me in Athena room, and it's going to try to give me the attack thing. But I gotta have something for my attacks. So we'll go with that. Wow, these archers with armor are just brutal. Not a pleasant time.
Look who. No chance.
Yeah, I mean, I think what you're supposed to do against the archers with armor is you're supposed to like hide behind something, but that's like completely antithetical to my entire build, where you just get up in their face and hit them as hard as you can. But I certainly, as I said, did not get very good RNG, because you need very specific spells in order to make the build work, and not having those boons makes it very difficult. Like having 0 deflection whatsoever is very painful. Especially for someone who is so trap blind as me.
All set.
Alright, well I recovered about as much health there as I lost. Very efficient, I must say. And hopefully I find the special dude before the end here. Because then I can get my Death Defiance back, and then all this health I'm getting will actually be good for something. Oh no, exploding cards. I have no good way of dealing with these guys. Although I guess I have the hangover effect, so actually, yeah, I can just apply that to them and let it. Ow! Oh, those things. I was like, what hit me? Because I was watching the bomb, but I was not watching that there was those little slicey dudes right at the bottom of the map. And all these butterflies. Get out of here. And they're still spawning more, okay. This is a tough room. Get blown up. And it didn't kill him. Those things have a lot of health.
Feeling stronger.
Need more healing.
Check the old well.
Get the tacos. We have enough money to make a shop more efficient than a boon. Especially because I think the next one might be the boss. Let's see. Yep, next one is indeed the boss. We have enough money. Yeah, let's get Artemis and some food.
One thing I'll say for Charon there, he doesn't talk too much. And since neither do you, I'm letting you have this.
Okay. I mean, I talk a lot, but you know, that's fine. Do I have any critical things? I don't think I do. But I might as well get this, because it's epic and it fated that I would get it. So, you know. But let me check. Do I have any Oh, my special has critical, which I think is my uppercut, right? And my special also heals me if I kill things with it, so it's not really going to help me here, but we'll see.
Rematch.
So, Hellspawn, you seek to break through to the surface of the world, but you shall not achieve your goal whilst I yet live and breathe, or the equivalent of it here in the splendors of Elysium.
I mean, that's kind of the point. I kill you, I get out of here.
Choice but to make you shut up already, and your bull-headed manservant there.
That's a bit rude.
That Minotaur whom you address is my dear friend, you preconceiving stain upon the earth. Asterius and I are brothers here in death, as we were enemies in life. Not that you could ever understand fraternal bonds as strong as ours.
Sure.
You're mine!
Ow, that guy's aim is really good.
Hold you, unwelcome pustule! I shall run you through!
Ow.
Useless.
I can't seem to tell if the Minotaur is easier here than when you fight him one-on-one, or if it's the same difficulty. It might be the same. But at least I have the hangover on him.
Are you prepared?
No, not really. I never am. But try to keep hangover on both of them for maximum efficiency. Ow. Minotaur's almost down. Not that I think I'll get past Theseus's second phase, if I even reach it, but I can dream.
Be gone, I say!
Ow. It's hard to see the visual cues when the guy's hiding like behind the bottom of the map.
Barely got through.
Ow. And I have no death defiances, so yep, there we go.
I shall send you to hell however many times it takes.
Yeah, even on a good run, I usually need at least one death defiance to beat those guys.
Losing to Theseus.
I know. It's embarrassing.
Huh? Oh, I just knew that you'd be back soon as I heard you face the champion of Elysium himself. You know, I've heard that among mortals, it's an honor to be killed by somebody like Theseus. Keep it up and maybe you'll be famous too.
No, I don't think so. I'm not very honored by a weirdo like him.
Good to see old Orpheus is back with us. He hasn't changed a bit. Was he always like this?
I'm guessing not. Never knew him when we were alive. But since we met, he's always been the melancholy sort. The few times I heard him sing, though, it was beautiful. I'm not surprised your father's kept him here.
Interesting. I should check in with the house contractor.
I understand that you created quite a stir within Elysium. An all-out brawl within eternal paradise.
Yeah, pretty fun.
You call that paradise? It's just a bunch of shades bored out of their former skulls, itching for a chance to feel alive again.
What would you know of it? The greatest mortals have their every need fulfilled within that place. Dread to hear what they shall say of all of this.
Yeah.
You'll find out soon enough.
But I could also see them being very, bored. Hey, I've been looking for these urns. I forgot that we needed to renovate them first.
Keep it down.
I could get even more. I have a lot of gems. But 20% more health on the fountains, that's also nice.
Here you go.
And I also need to start, at some point, putting some gems towards the lounge.
Let's go with this.
Because that continues Deuce's quest line.
Sheds everywhere.
It wasn't your fault, Cerberus.
Alright, well that's all our gems.
You have met most of your Olympian relatives by now, child. Although the power of their blessings is fleeting here, they shall continue to support you as long as necessary.
Well, that's good.
They all still think I'm headed to join them on Olympus. That's why they're helping me.
They are helping you because you are family. Family with whom they do not yet have a complicated past.
That's a good point.
It's getting complicated pretty fast.
What do you want from me? Leave me alone. We've nothing to discuss here anymore.
I was just checking up on you. Just let me know if you wanted to talk for any reason.
I'm not interested in having company, especially from you. You stay the hell away while I'm off duty.
Here, have some juice.
Hey Meg, I thought I'd better hand this over.
I'll confiscate that if you really want. Although I'm warning you, I'm not susceptible to bribes. Many have tried.
Not a bribe, it's a feel better
just
soon
handing over
nectar.
contraband to the appropriate authorities. Think nothing
Yeah.
of it, Meg. Just doing our jobs, right?
Totally.
Deuce is probably cleaning the rafters.
Sad. I wonder if I leave and come back, will Dusa be back? That sometimes happens.
The fate-abetting prince perhaps believes it was through his own choice that he procured the fated list of minor prophecies, but it was preordained.
Was it really?
Oh no, not this determinism thing again.
And I'm just shy of getting another Death Defiance. Well, next run we'll get it. But yeah, I've noticed people can sometimes appear if you go into your room and come out again. Is Dusa gonna be somewhere around here if I do that?
Where's our court musician?
Where is our court musician? You can
If I sit down, I won't want to get back up.
Okay, I guess it said that I could relax on the chair and I could not.
Special delivery for you back there, boyo.
Oh, you got the gun. And I think I need to unlock the gun before I can start upgrading the weapons with the
You're pretty
blood.
quick, you know, boyo. Just be sure to use that fancy dash of yours and keep them guessing. Don't let them catch you standing still.
Oh, trust me. I dash. Probably a
Dash
bit too
like
much.
mad instead of standing still. That's not the worst advice, I guess.
Let's see. Have I gotten...
What's that one there?
I have not. Yeah, I still like the lambent plume the most, but I need 4 more encounters to get another rank of it. So, I suppose there's nothing much to do other than go again.
A boon.
Aphrodite again?
Ah, how I long to see you face to face. Until such time, however, this old means of keeping touch shall have to do. So you take care now,
I'll try my best. Attack gives weak, dash inflicts weak, and that's rare. Yeah, I'll go with the dash. Still gonna try to keep the attack one for Athena, just in case I run into that. But last run I had horrible luck with it, so I didn't even see Athena once, I don't think.
Nice try.
Health.
Louts. More to fight.
Yeah, it kind of sucks that I can't really dash through that thing's dash or charge attack, because I always try to dash through it and it never works. And I never learn, because when do I? Alright, and that's, I think, almost enough darkness to get me the next level of my Death Defiance, which will be a bit of a game changer. That's why they make them so expensive, because they're so good. Oh, I missed one. Hope that doesn't cost me the lambent plume upgrade. If I just kill these guys super fast, maybe. Yeah. Oh, there's one more. Dang it. Yeah. Certainly at me not finding that one dude immediately cost me the plume upgrade. Gotta be more aware of where the enemies are spawning. Ambrosia. What's here?
What's in the pool this time?
Don't need any more health. Ooh. Dionysus. Gotta get some healing over time for this. Gotta get rid of his armor. There we go. Now the fight should be easy-ish. There we go. Yeah, that armor is really the only issue.
You must have had a run-in with a lovely Aphrodite, am I right or am I right there, Zag? But
You're right and
just
right.
the thing to go with her.
Ooh, a duo? No, no duo. Sad. But I can get some bonus damage per fountain. Always welcome.
Crushed.
I like the little head spawning ones because they're easy. Hey, money. I think, inflicting them with weak, because I think Aphrodite is the dash person, so hopefully when I inevitably get hit, it won't be too bad. Hopefully it actually gives me some Athena boons at some point in this run. So I can maybe get the less trap damage, or maybe a deflection, something integral to my survival.
The power of Olympus.
I have over 200 gold, so let's go shop. Might be something good in here.
Charon's shop.
That's a tough one. I'm gonna go with Ares, though.
Pleasure doing business.
I knew that foul boatman would come through, and you would find amongst his wares this gift.
That's probably pretty good. I mean, I jump from enemy to enemy, so that'll help me clear rooms just a bit faster.
Charon, mate. Now, hypothetically, if I provided you with, say, 1,000 coins, would you be willing to give me a ride in your beautiful boat? Upriver, I should say, specifically.
I mean, that would be efficient. I'll take that as no.
I had to ask.
Let's see, are there any money? Nope, no money pots in here. Very sad.
Delicious. Better blessing.
Ooh. That would have been nice, but I'm a bit short on money. Very sad. Probably gems here. You know, gems, I don't see them as important, but they're certainly still important for story progression and all that. Ow. Dang traps. Why do you even need spike traps in the underworld?
The lambent plume.
See, shop. We don't have enough money for a shop, so Daedalus Hammer it is. Attack has more range. Very nice. But I already got that earlier, so let's just go with the consecutive attacks. Which might work well, because we're on the boss now.
Oh, hi there.
Oh, is this murder? No, it's not the murder lady. Okay.
Finally. I've been waiting
She's
for
creepy.
this.
The murder fury, she's
You must be one of Megara's
I'm not
lovely
a fan.
sisters. I don't believe we've had the pleasure. Waiting for what exactly?
So sick of, doing my regular job, uninterrupted, not having to clean up Meg's messes.
I get the feeling we're starting off on the wrong foot.
Yeah, probably.
Anyway, I always wanted to kill a god. You'll have to do.
Sorry to be disappointing, but you're probably not. Oh, but she knows my weakness.
She's charging up.
She put spike traps everywhere. How diabolical. You know, if Meg just put spike traps everywhere, I'd probably see her as a huge threat.
Piece of trash.
Ow. Yeah, especially with her, with her charge attack, it makes it much harder to dodge it with all the traps everywhere. Evidently, I can't just... I got her. Nice. For a second, because I was right on top of her, I thought I died, but,
I don't like her very much.
we made it through just barely.
Felt something.
Now we get the fountain, which will hopefully restore our health back up to something usable. Ooh, alright, all the way, because, the Dionysus buff does that. Nice.
Up we go. Getting warmer.
More health, always appreciated. What the heck? This dude just jumping back and forth like a madman. He's just trying to buy time so that my plume doesn't get upgraded. I see what he's up to.
I feel stronger.
But I think the plume did upgrade anyway, so his plan was unsuccessful, luckily. I need more dashes. Although this was a Hermes place, wasn't it? So perhaps I'll get more dashes now. Oh, yeah, no deflection plus only 2 dashes is sucky. You know, if the plume wasn't so overpowered, I'd probably put on the you find Athena's boons more often one. But I need the plume.
Moving all too quickly for you, boss. Well, Dionysus doesn't, as you're probably aware. Throws quite a feast, though.
True. Ooh, 10% dodge chance. I'll take that.
Let's go.
To add on top of my plume. Double
Let's get
boom.
out of
This is
here.
gonna be a tough one. Hopefully all the enemies just walk into the lava. That would be preferable. Have to go Dionysus.
Don't you know it, man?
I do. I have to go with the vintage.
You shall not goad me into anger with a petty insult such as this, you know.
Well, that's good.
Nevertheless, there is a price which must be paid for it.
Alright. At least you're chill about it.
Don't kill me, Ares.
Oh, he probably will.
Looks like
He's
I
good at that.
angered him.
At least they're easier to see than Dionysus's anger spheres are. Man, but they're hard to avoid. Ow. I just want the boons, man. Nice, and I got the plume as well.
Blood is spilled and death is dealt. I simply cannot remain discontented for too long.
Well, that's good. Ooh, attacks inflict doom. I have to go with that, because, I mean, I'll be replacing it with Athena's if I like, find hers, but until then, it's probably good. Grab some Zeus. Ah, the barge. Hey, money. More money. Nice. That doom does a lot of damage. Though sadly it does not stack, so my attack speed does not exactly help me in the regard of having doom stacks on them, but that's probably why I like Dionysus's one so much, because it does stack, so I can just kind of spam attack and build up a million stacks on the enemy. Though that one still only stacks to a certain degree.
Now, isn't that mouth on the twin fists there in your possession, Zagreus? Last god I saw bedecked in those old gloves was Demeter herself, oh, way back when. She was a real fighter at the time, not just a naysayer.
That's fair. I still haven't found her in this run yet, have I? I don't have a call yet, but these are both epic. I do dash a lot, so let's go with that.
Zeus. Has to be the last of this lot.
One can hope. Ow. And I got the plume.
Perfect.
Which I mean is nice, but I kind of need some health back. Hey, look, health. We'll take it. But if I remember correctly, I still have my Death Defiance. So all this max health I'm building up will be quite efficient. Yeesh.
My keepsake powered up.
And let's see, we have over 200 gold, so shop is the way to go. Quick math. We don't have enough for both, but we could get the heart and the gems.
Earning my keep.
'Cause while Dionysus is good, I like the hearts better. And we're up to learning. Let's see how we do this time. Good, good. That Doom is putting in some work for sure. And none of these guys are those purple ones that I hate, so that's a plus. Alright, and that's that phase. And purple one. So I just had to say it out loud. I mean, you'd think that I would hate the lava guys even more because they put a bunch of traps on the ground, but no, they're a lot more manageable in my mind than the purple ones. Get out of there, you do it 3 times, and then I get back in. There we go. Didn't use the Deathify. That's a plus.
Enough.
We should definitely have enough darkness for the next Death-Defy upgrade now. Ooh, and that full heal. Really making use of it. Nothing too good.
Get out of this damn heat.
Now if we could finally beat Elysium.
Much nicer climate.
There's money. Thank you. And I guess this is higher value.
I'll be leaving shortly.
Dang archers. Alright. But they don't have armor, so they're manageable at the very least. Man, those have so much health.
Time to go then.
Ooh, the call is good. Very good, boss. Though I am afflicting things with weak, which would make him 10% more susceptible to damage. Let's go with the damage.
Heartbreak time.
And more health. Always appreciated. Oh no.
Got you.
Ow. There's no good way for me to deal with these guys.
Next.
Ugh. Ow. Yeah, I just need to hope I don't run into these guys on any of my runs, because they are almost unavoidable damage when you're this close into the enemy. I mean, I guess I could maybe use bombs and try to trick them into getting hit by them, but that isn't always doable. We have flower power over there. I guess butterfly power is more accurate. This thing. I mean, the butterflies aren't really all that dangerous unless you're right on top of it, which I usually am. All about the special, okay. Oh wait, does this?
Better get cracking.
It does. I have ranged attacks. Okay, Dionysus or a shop? I don't have the money for the shop, so let's go Dionysus. Oh, but this is gonna be the... Oh, it's not the Minotaur.
There you are, gigantic soul catcher.
Let's try to kill these guys because I don't need to be dealing with all of them later on.
They'll just keep coming because of that butterfly ball.
That they will. There's so many of them. Jeez. You get back here, you archer. Man. Can't stay on top of them. Go and got him. Ugh. So it seems
stay away from me.
like going for the little guys instead of the big guy first is not the way to go, because it just spawns them way too fast. More health. Lots of archers. My second least favorite of these guys. And the shield, my least favorite.
Burn.
Oh, and he jumped right into the arrows. Good to see I have some kinship with these guys. Dang Elysium. At least I get health. Hey, more health. I mean, I go for health almost every chance I get. It's just too good. Too good to pass up. I hope this is the last guy, or else I'm not getting the plume. Nope, not the last guy. By a long shot, jeez. There we go. Yeah, I just need to stop even expecting that I'll get plumes in Elysium, because it just does not happen, except under very specific circumstances. Getting them. And that, yeah, that Doom is certainly doing some work. Though it's harder to see because it is interspersed throughout the entire engagement. Didn't get the plume again. Sad. Hey, but I get. Does this just restore death defies? Because I still have my death defy.
To have abandoned. Well,
But I think I might be able to gain a death defy here,
go on, stranger.
which would be quite
Plenty more
clutch.
shades looking to fight with you out there.
I'm just passing through. You seem less warlike than the rest. May I ask your name, sir? I'm Zagreus.
Names are there to be forgotten, stranger.
That's
You
fair.
shouldn't be here. May the fates favor your journey. But just in case they don't, here, why don't you take this?
They really don't. But let's see. Replenishes all death defiances. Restore health. I mean, more attack damage is good, but I think I need the health.
Thank you, sir.
There. Now leave me be.
Very sad that I can't get another death defy from him, but we can grab all these at least. I have been getting a lot of those near miss.
Which boons are going to be?
Nice. And on to these losers again, but I do have a lot of health and a death defy.
Aha, the
So
fiend
long
comes
as I'm not
crawling back once more,
extremely
drawn
bad.
as he is, much like the unassuming moth onto the flame of righteousness.
This guy.
Oh
What
no,
the heck?
not the flame of righteousness. Are you finished? Let's get this started. I've come a long way.
It's true.
Hear that, Asterius? Our fiendish visitor is begging us for mercy. Begging us, no doubt, to drop
Sure.
our guard. Together now, my friend, let's vanquish him, and may the glory of Olympus guide us.
Dude, this guy is kind of dense.
I see you, fiend.
No, you don't. Ow. This game is really, really generous when it comes to the near misses.
Come, blackguard.
The Minotaur's almost dealt with. Dodge the spear.
Well, fiend, are you yet fearful for the inevitable end to your foul quest?
Nah, man. And actually, I think your quest is the one that's going to be ending here.
You bastard!
You're next, King.
Oh, his shield can block my cast. So I can't get the cast in him very easily here.
You hit me!
Hey, but now I'm taking less damage. Ain't that a plus?
Lord Poseidon, aid me now!
I guess they're testing me.
Yeah, sure, we'll call it that.
yourself.
Ow.
Blast you.
Okay, got him. Okay. First time getting out of Elysium. Very nice.
That'll teach him.
And I didn't even need to use my Death
I
Defy.
can't seem to open it. I'll take the service exit, thanks.
Alright, now I get a full heal once more. 275 overall health. Hey! Bring me up to 300 overall health. Very, very nice.
Don't think I've gone this far. Yes.
And now, we just need to find the Satyr Sack. And hope we can beat Hades himself with only one Death Defy. Which,
Ground floor.
I've never been very good at beating him without more than one Death Defy, but we'll see what happens.
Oh no, not this.
The multi-headed Cerberus stands vigilant before the underworld's entryway. The tales of what happens to those foolish enough to attempt to pass are far too graphic to describe.
That's probably good.
So it's really come to this, boy. After everything we've been through. Well then, this is how it has to be. There's nothing left to say. Except for, on your guard. No, but seriously, boy.
Okay, good.
I know why you're here. There has to be a way to make you look the other way. What if I help you with the satyr problem? Would you let me go? Please. I have to find Persephone. My mother. You know what this means to me.
I do.
After a moment's hesitation and deliberation, the voracious hound of hell barks once, affirmatively toward the prince, who sets off in search of something that can sate the monster's appetites.
Good.
Good. Now I just need to head off the beaten path here and see what I can find.
I could get more health once I get some money. If I find some money down these paths. And I'm assuming it has an equal chance of being in any of these, so we're gonna probably save the hard ones for last. Because I don't think them being difficult makes them any more likely of having the thing. I really hate the poison in this area. Because, you know, being super melee oriented, poison is very unavoidable for me. Just keep them stun locked and they can't poison you. Ugh. Hey,
These
money.
have coin in them.
Very nice.
Like that.
Kind of interesting that at this level they don't like, they aren't summoned like they are on every other floor. They just kind of either drop in or something like that. Have not yet gotten poisoned by that guy, so that was a plus. But no Satyr Sack here. Now that's good. But if I attack faster, that's also good. More spamming for me. Ooh, but quick recovery. That'll be best in the boss fight, so we'll get that.
Hope this can get me out of here.
Alright, we have $68. He walked right in the trap. Fortunate for me. Can you please stop sending these guys at me? They make me nervous. I mean, I guess these big rats are almost as bad as those poison shooter guys, but not quite as bad. Hey, Satyr stack already.
Gods grant me strength.
Okay, more damage on my dash. More damage on weak afflicted ones. Probably that one, because that's just practically 4% more damage overall.
Cerberus will love it.
More strong drink.
Should be able to get back through here.
Do I have enough money?
Oh, Cerberus.
Just barely not. Would it be worth it to go down another path to try to get... I mean, if I go down another path, I get another chance to get 1% more dodge. But additionally, I would get enough money for the health. So as long as I don't lose 25 health down there, I would gain overall health. And I would gain a boon, which I'm not going for the dangerous ones. Well, let's do that. We'll get the money. Hopefully not take 25 health of damage, so it's an overall gain.
No use.
Plus, the more overall health I have, the more my Death Defy will work. So that's a plus. Just need to not take damage. Ooh. It's close. What's in here? Nothing I need. Well, thank you for clumping together. It makes my job easier. Poison, 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 poison. Hate it so much. Poison, 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 poison. So much damage. Yeah. Ah. Hit him with the trap. And poison, 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 poison.
Better. Just what I wanted.
Yeah, that was nowhere near worth it.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Weak effects are more potent, probably. Because now I'll get 25 health back, but have lost 50, which is not at all worthwhile. It's just that dang poison.
All right, boy, I got your
unavoidable.
treat. But you have to promise to let me pass if I hand it over, okay?
Terrifying Cerberus accepts the fetid sack and scans the darkened hall for where best to consume the stomach-turning contents.
Nice. Well, we have 274 health and 1 Death Defy, which is a lot. So hopefully that's enough health to get us through Hades. Because then we'll have our first victory today, which will be very nice.
Wow. Oh, of course.
Of course.
I never grew accustomed to the air up here. It gusts senselessly whichever way it pleases. I suppose you must prefer it to the stillness of the air below.
Yeah, probably.
You know, you're right. The air up here seems pretty good so far. But I will reserve judgment till I've had my fill. I have to say, though, Father, the Helm of Darkness suits you. I'm touched you dust it off on my account.
True.
It should not have had to come to this. For all your antics with me yet around the house, I always kept my temper, have I not? Unlike you.
I mean, it's a pretty nice helmet. You gotta admit.
Well, let's see. You've berated me repeatedly and often. You've lied to me, mustered your wretched forces to kill me over and over, but sure, I'll grant you that you've always kept most of your anger bottled up. All that's about to change then?
Yeah.
We're gods, boy. Killing one another is a lot. Although I always thought I was above it. I told you that you cannot leave this place. It seems I must enforce my rules myself. I'm sending you home. Now.
Well, let's wish ourselves luck on this one.
Got you.
And he does a lot of damage. So I need to be a bit... Ow. I don't know how avoidable that attack is. It's at such a big radius. Maybe if I had the bow or the spear, it'd be easier.
The very sight of me. You'll understand then why I wear the Helm of Darkness. You dare lash out against me like this, boy?
What do you think, Father?
I think that you are an ignoble brat.
That's rude.
Darkness.
Dude. Ow. I hate that. I need better RNG on my dodges. It's like almost like a 30% chance here now, so I'm getting really unlucky on them. Still got Death Defiance. Yeah, how do you dodge that? It was way too big of a radius.
Darkness. Darkness.
Yeah, even if I use both dodges in the opposite direction, he still is able to hit me with the thingamawatsamahoosit. There we go.
Got you.
First phase done.
To have been brought this low.
Only 100 health to beat the second phase, which I don't know if I can do.
Treatment from my brothers, but from you.
Oh yeah. Oh, he's not doing his fire? I thought he always did his fire at the start of the second phase. Oh no, not these.
No more.
Oof. I need lots of dodges to beat this guy. Fire. These pots are not fun. Is that fire again? It is. Yeesh. That was a bit unavoidable. The pots were hiding behind my only cover from his fire. I guess I could have dodged around the fire to hopefully get behind the other pillar, but...
Damn you, Father.
Yep. But now I can get the other Death Defy, so hopefully next time I will save both Death Defies for the boss fight.
You're much too modest, Lord Achilles, for someone with such a number of heroic deeds and glorious decapitations to his name. You ought to be more like ever boastful Zagreus and talk it up some more.
I'm not boastful.
Oh, fear not, Orpheus. I was quite boastful in my day. And would you look at where it got me? Besides, I've not the imagination to come up with tales as tall as those of our Prince Zagreus.
Hey, they're all true. I don't know what you're talking about.
What can I say? I try. Father. Whoa, a rod of fishing. Here.
Oh, that's why I haven't been finding any of those.
I positively cannot wait to see what sorts of foul creatures I'll dredge up with this.
Yeah, that's definitely worth it. And let's
Well, I don't see why
continue
not.
upgrading the
This ought
lounge.
to make the lounge a little more presentable until Cerberus wrecks it again.
Just to get on Dusa's good side, really.
Prices are a little steep there, I must say.
Hey, Nix.
I finally made it to the surface, Nix. Confronted Father there out in the cold. I couldn't make it past him, but I was so close.
I'll get him next time.
Do not despair, as I told you before. With effort and with time, most any setback can be overcome. Even your father. You have come closer to your goal. Achieve it.
I'll try my best.
Effort and time.
Oh wait, that was Dusa. She was right there. Let's see if we can...
Your Highness!
Gift.
Miss Dusa? I wanted you to have this. It's nothing really, just for your hard work.
Yes.
Prince, I'm really grateful for this, really, and I thought I kind of got something for you.
Thanks,
Sure.
Miss Dusa.
I think that one's good. I'd never really use it because I just use the plume, but...
Hope you're having a nice stay. Even though you don't want to live here anymore, Your Highness.
And there she goes again.
She's a bit aloof, isn't she?
Scratch one off the fated list.
Hey, gems.
Achilles' Codex.
Always
I'm getting
nice.
somewhere with it.
1,000 to get the next one. Not very
All
easy.
right.
Do I have enough chthonic keys for the gun? No.
Once in a while, pal, you're gonna see a real fancy bozo try to ruin your good time. You'll know him because he's glowing like a light. But that's his special armor, see? You gotta punch right through it. He's gonna shrug you off until you do.
That's true.
For a good time, beware the fancy glowing bozos on my quest. Check.
Wiser words have never been spoken. Alright, so there's nothing else to do here, so let's continue on.
Ready.
Only another hour, so this, depending on how long,
That is cold.
depending on how long this run
Last
takes,
time I felt a chill like this was on the surface.
this might be the last
Well,
one,
one
who
way to
knows?
find out. Then, in the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
I understand, young Zagreus, that you would seek to leave that bitter darkness for this bitter cold. Quite honestly, I fail to see why. But I'll aid your plight, why not? For I can offer plenty of assistance, and you soon shall grow fond of it, I think.
Ooh, chill on the attack, or chill on the dash. Chill is good, right? Yeah, slowed by 4%, stacks up to 10 times. Now, getting a stacking thing on my attack is very good, so let's do that.
I have the power of the freezing surface now.
That will be very nice against bosses, because then I can just stack up to full freeze on them and hopefully, you know, make it so that their attacks are significantly delayed. And the extra attack damage isn't going amiss either.
A gift.
Heart. Always get the help. Especially now that we have the 2 Death Defiances, we need all the health we can get to make them worth it.
A centaur heart.
Gotta go fast.
Back to dust.
As fast as I can. There we go.
The lambent plume.
That it was. Ooh, oh. Why does it do this to me? Heart or Daedalus? Hey, money. But heart or Daedalus? Heart. I have to go for the heart. I need the health. That freezing is going well. Doing some good damage.
Short work.
Sisyphus. Definitely Sisyphus. He gives me a lot of stuff.
Good morning, or whenever. Hey, Prince, how goes the old escape plan? Any luck?
Not really.
You know, it's been alright, all things considered. Dying now and then, and it's been hard, but hey, what can you do?
Yeah.
Ah, well, keep your chin up. Me, why, I quit trying to get out of here a while back. But if I was a fire-stepping youngster like yourself, perhaps I would have stuck to it.
Perhaps. Let's see, I think I'm pretty much good on health, so I could get darkness. Yeah, let's do that.
Sure thing.
We'll get darkness
Thank you, mate.
to prepare for getting that third Death Defiance, because that is the ultimate goal now, isn't it?
Sorry, wrong chamber. And I'm locked in.
Ow. Yeah, this thing's tough. It's a lot like me.
Back to the shadows.
With my punching abilities.
I gather Lady Demeter's already got a frigid hold on you. Certainly not the warmest member of the clan, now is she? But do be patient with her, she's been through a lot.
I mean, she seems pretty old, so generally old people have been through things. I can go for the Thunder Dash. It's not bad at all.
The most violent wretches of Tartarus are sealed away even from other condemned souls. Their only visitors, those fool enough to attempt escape.
That's me.
Let's do this again sometime.
Money. Nuts. Get this. Ooh, gain up to 50 darkness. I do need more darkness.
Sure, why not?
Those tropes are not for you.
Well, I bought them.
Come and get it.
Hey, 44 darkness, and I
I
don't
shall
think
deal with you later then.
I don't think I took any damage. So that is very nice. And then we get another key. Get us closer to that gun. That I don't need the gun specifically, but I would like to be able to upgrade my fist weapons with the Titan's blood, which I think we need to get the gun for that to happen. Man, these guys, like, their camouflage isn't that good, but it is sometimes very hard to see them. Oh, these guys. I haven't actually seen these guys yet. Where have they been? There we go.
The power of the gods.
Oh, definitely more of the chill.
Juicy.
That is upgrading my damage quite a lot. Let's go this way. I don't favor the gems as highly. Ooh, Poseidon. That's all I can get. But I don't need the healing anyway, so yeah, Poseidon's good. Ooh, yes please, Hydraulic Might. So this means we absolutely need to go as quick as possible. And just kill everyone within the 10-second timer. You know, those mages, they know what they're doing whenever they jump onto those traps. Like, because I swear, they like almost prefer to stand on the traps than anywhere else. And it's just rude.
Who doesn't love this stuff?
Don't have enough money, so Aphrodite it is. Hey, and it's free.
You're going to love it on Olympus, little godling. The air is beautiful and brisk, the gardens lush, the feasting plentiful. Why, it must be the opposite of everything to which you are accustomed.
That's true. Any... Is that healing? Okay, yeah. Is that... No, yeah, bonus life gain. Yeah, so that would increase any centaur hearts I get, which definitely makes me happy. So let's go for that.
Let's break some hearts.
Because I always go for the health anyway, so making it more efficient would definitely be a nice
to
thing.
meet you.
Oh no. Not this one.
Hey, you must be one of Meg's sisters. Nice to finally meet you. My name is Zagreus. Not murderer, definitely not.
Yeah, definitely. She's charming.
Look, I've done some things that maybe aren't great, but I am very, very sure I haven't murdered anyone.
Well, at least I haven't murdered anyone that isn't already dead.
What is she?
Right, she makes the room smaller. That's fun. That's great. That's a lot of damage. And room smaller. Yeah, she's not the hardest. I think... I wouldn't say she's the easiest. I think... maybe Megara is the easiest. And then she's the second easiest, and then the Angie one is probably the hardest.
Got to keep going.
Nothing too important in there.
See you, Tartarus.
Continuing into Asphodel. Been going well thus far. I do hope it gives me some healing, or some health increasing ones.
More spreaders.
Because I got upgrades specifically to improve them. If it doesn't give me any, I will be very disappointed. Alright, I got the clue.
I'll take it.
I was kind of worried because I had to look around for them for a second, but... Zeus, Hermes, or Palm. I'm gonna go for Hermes. Hopefully get like another dash or something. Or maybe side hustle. Quite nice when the bomb kills those guys, so I don't have to be next to them for their... You know, the bomb that drops when they die.
The power of Hermes.
You heard already from my pop, haven't you, cuz? Wonderful guy. Don't get to spend a lot of time together, though. You know how that is. Well, see ya.
Alright, nice talking to you. Jeez. Ooh, quick recovery is really good in this. So let's get that. Maybe get some health back during the Hades fight. I think I need to save up more money. I'm gonna go for Aphrodite.
Must be the last of them.
I hope so.
Well.
Yeah, just barely.
Lady Aphrodite.
Got to get that dodge chance up. Ooh, that's good. That's good. These are both good. I'm gonna go for the call. Because last time I don't think I had a call. That was not very advantageous. Let's go with Demeter.
All aboard.
Because I already have her attack thing, so if I get anything
Time for
that
another voyage aboard the
makes
barge of
my
death.
chill effect more efficient, then that would be welcome. Oh gosh. Yeah. Stop right next to the bomb. Yeah, these wave guys suck. And we finished in time.
Hear me on my authority.
Ooh, that... I think that one's decent. That probably wouldn't be too good, and that probably wouldn't... So yeah, let's go with that one. Make it so I can, like, drop my cast every so often, and... Let me see how this works. Yeah, so it just drops it where I am. That's not the worst. That would be good against bosses, I assume. If I can just keep that dropped down somewhere on the... in the battlefield, it'll just do some steady damage. Nice. Ooh, double. I'll take a double any day. Though sometimes, like, it's not worth it if you lose a Death Defiance on it, and sometimes they're really tough. No money bases.
The gods
Very
want me
sad.
to pick a favorite.
I can't anger Poseidon.
Say, word has reached me that you squared against one known as Theseus, now
true.
champion there in Elysium. He was a handful even when he lived. So much so that my honored brother Zeus, he took to calling him my son. Can you believe the nerve?
Probably just this.
Cheers, Uncle.
What have I done, good nephew, to deserve such scorn? Your lapse in judgment here is not so easy to forgive, yet easily punished.
Sorry.
Forgive me, Uncle. He can't stay mad forever.
I mean, he is a god, so technically he could. But luckily they don't. Because that would suck. You could, like, actually lose a god's favor by who you choose in this. Yeah, the lightning's not bad. It's not the easiest thing to avoid, but easier than some of the other ones, like Dionysus' one was really hard to see where it was at any given time. Ow. Ran right into that. Okay.
Well, young man, I'd say it's best we put this little slight behind us, wouldn't you?
Yes, I would. Let's see. Ooh, that's good. I'll take that.
Thunder and lightning. Which path?
Health. Well, I do have 300 300 gold. I might find a health at the shop, but there's always more shops later. But there's not always more health. Oh, but this is right before the boss. Let's hope that this is enough. I mean, it's just the Hydra. How hard could it be? And I've got him all chilled, which means that he can't do nothing. Get rid of these guys, especially the purple one. Hate the purple ones. Oh yeah, that just does that thing. I forgot.
Let's bash some heads.
Alright, well, we're doing fine on health so far. If we're lucky, we'll make it through this without using a Death Defiance, but we're not always so lucky. I don't know why I'm spending so much time fighting that guy. He's just a random ad. Ow. Really hate these purple ones. Get out of here. Wait and do call, and there we go. Easy. Yeah, that call does so much damage. Very good against bosses. Hopefully the fountain can fix us up, because we're looking a bit damaged.
No paradise awaits you, boy.
Yeah, let's grab that. We could use more health.
Enough of this place. Everything's so green.
Daedalus hammer, yes please. Oh no. No thank you. No thank you. No thank you at all.
Night.
Yeesh. Yeah, my dash is the only thing I can use to kill these that won't get me killed as well. Hate it so much. Yeah. But I got a taco, so I guess that makes it worth it. I have to go to Long Knuckle.
Perfect fit.
Health? Yes, please. Please, no more of the little splody dudes. I do not need their input. There we go. Oh gosh, Archer. Nice. I probably would not have gotten that if... Why does it always give me difficult choices? 369. Nice amount of gold. Well, I already got a Daedalus Hammer one that I like, so let's go with the shop, because that could have more health. Yes.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
And I can buy everything. That's good. Ooh, but this is good as well. I think I'll go with this just so I get that good Aphrodite call damage. Let's go with Zeus. More Zeus, more lightning effects. Very nice. And this time we're just gonna focus this thing down so very hard. It's barely gonna know that we hit it. Okay, there should only be like 3 of them. Which isn't many. Also not few. Hey, that guy still dropped a taco. That's very nice. Now I noticed that those guys drop a taco if you kill their first phase. So if you just continually let them respawn, do you think that they would just drop infinite tacos? That's good. Deal more damage for 15 seconds. 20% more damage after using the call. I think I have to go with that. Anything to get that extra damage on Hades.
Something's amiss.
Ah, Thanatos.
Approaches.
I haven't met him yet.
Thought you could just get away from me, did you?
Yeah, a bit.
Thanatos. I figured it was only a matter of time before Father sent you after me to do his dirty work.
Zagreus, is that really why you think I'm here? Let's see how many of these exalted champions you can send back to their dooms, unless you'd rather I would send you back to yours.
It really sucks that we're in Elysium with this, because this guy's super good in Elysium.
Die. You're next.
Okay, we're still ahead of him, I think. Yeah, but things here just have way too much health. Alright, we're equal. We can get some easier enemies. Right, out of there. Get out of there. Nice, okay.
Useless.
Alright, we're still ahead, I think.
All must die. Time is up.
Aphrodite! Who dares threaten my little godling?
Okay, we win.
I'll write this one off.
Sweet.
Got more of them than I did, huh?
Give me all the health.
You left without so much as telling me goodbye. I suppose you knew I'd catch up with you sooner or later. Is that it? No escaping death and all?
Sure, that was it.
I left when it was necessary, Than. I thought of you and hoped you'd understand. I have to do this.
That
That's
I
more
do.
motivation than I've ever heard from you. Well, if you won't say it, I'll say it. Goodbye, Zagreus.
I'll be back, don't worry. More gold. Equal value, might as well grab the gold. Be able to buy out more shops. Maybe even save up more gold for the shop at the end with Cerberus. Where's the rest of them? There he is. Where were you hiding?
So close.
Not all that close. Oh gosh, not those guys again. Get back here. Hey, still got the plume. Didn't think I would, but I did. Ooh. Well, I already have her chilling effect, so might as well go with this. Really build up the... stack the bonuses on the chill. Oh, there's another one over here, of course. Luckily, with the longer fist, those explosive carts aren't as dangerous. Still not my favorite, but it's at least not a death sentence.
Your dust.
Aphrodite! You're going to love this.
Yeah, I didn't have any chance of getting that plume on this. Really, dude? You're just gonna hide over there? Right where I can't get you?
The gods have spoken.
Yeah, I'll give a
Good
nectar
Lady
to her.
Demeter, you've shown me warmth and generosity, and I am very grateful for it. Please
Ironic.
accept this as a small token of my appreciation.
An offering well suited for the season there, young Zagreus. In turn, as you are honorable and obedient, you'll have from me what the mortals have not.
That's good.
I'm in your debt, great goddess Demeter. Olympus,
Now give
I
me
accept
more
this
blessings.
message.
Ooh. Okay then. I mean, that would get me back up to full health, though I'm not missing much. That's pretty good. If I just remember to get rid of my cast on time, then I do more damage and take less damage. Let's do that. Let's go with the keys. I've been focusing on darkness a lot lately to get that Death Defiance, but I also need the keys to use the Titan's Blood, so I might as well go for that too. Dang shield guys. They just waste time. That's it. I think it's I always miss my quota. Yeah, traps are better than killing the shield guys than I am. Great, one of these with armor. This is just the stalling round, isn't it?
I'll pierce them through the heart.
Yeah, just give me every single enemy that they possibly could throw at me that has either a bunch of health or a big shield covering 2/3 of their body. We need to go to the shop, because if we get... We're getting to the boss very soon here, and we need some more health.
One of my boons got stronger.
Thunder
Remember
Dash, that's
something
good.
for us, Zagreus. A frozen heart holds no sway over anyone at all. Isn't that right, oh Aphrodite dear?
Oh, I don't know,
Oh,
my
it's a double.
dearest Demeter.
Nice.
The frozen heart has tendency to thaw, and then begin to beat with renewed vigor after that. I trust your time shall come. It can never be too late, except for mortals, the poor things.
Yeah, that's fair.
Nice.
Cast crystal files is beamed directly at me. Plus 4 seconds. Yeah, let's go for that.
2 blessings are better than 1.
It's very true. Alright, boss time.
Gentlemen.
What hope have you, monster, versus the blessed bonds of brotherhood?
Death Defiance, that's the hope I have.
Let's not belittle him, King. He is more powerful than he appears. We must remain alert this time.
You know, every time Asterius calls Theseus king, I just imagine him as like the Chad meme.
Oh, I am perfectly alert right now, Asterius. And were I still alive, I would be positively salivating at the thought of running through this pustule with my spear, or whichever means I had available. Now let's go.
Theseus is weird. Now the good thing is that every attack against Theseus is a backstab.
I do not fear you, fiend. Your presence is a stain upon Elysium.
I mean, that's probably true.
Just leave it to me, dearest.
That does some good damage.
Too slow.
Oh no, I'm gonna get Theseus second phase soon. I usually don't want the Theseus second phase until Minotaur's dead, just for efficiency's sake. Man, but this freezing has really been doing a number on him.
Here, fiend.
Pure passion coming out.
Okay, got rid of him.
You're next.
Yeah, I was one hit away from his second phase, so oh no.
Whose side is she on?
Athena's is pretty powerful for him. I cannot see what he's doing. Cannot see what he's doing. Get out of that corner, please. Thank you. Oh gosh. He just loves that corner, doesn't he?
Why you?
Yeah. Die already. And his dang shield. But I didn't use a Death Defiance. So that should leave us in a good enough position. Even though I have very little health left. Yeah, I need the help. So I'll get that. And hope that I can save enough money up here that I might be able to get some centaur hearts or something from the shop. Because my health pool's a bit meager.
I've reached the surface.
At last the willful prince has ventured all the way up to the surface of the mortal realm. Yet still he is encased within the earth itself. The gateway to the underworld. A threshold from which there is no escape.
Thank you.
We'll see about that. Some of those urns have coin in them, don't they?
They do.
Could use the rod of fishing there.
Hey, fishing. Very nice.
Let's fish. Mine. I got a gup.
A gup. I don't know what that is, but sounds nice.
The vast temple of Styx and its innumerable dangers now are all that separates the underworld prince from the land outside, which he so desperately longs to see.
True.
I've almost made it. If I were a satyr sack, where would I be?
With the centaur heart, obviously. Ooh, but actually, I think my freezing will be good in here because they won't be able to throw as much poison at me if they're frozen. Too dangerous to try to run past him, so I'll just punch him in the back for now. There we go. Continuing on. Easy enough.
yet.
And actually, the restoring 3 health per next room I go to is actually healing a lot in here, because each section counts as a new room. Very efficient. I gotta kill these guys fast to upgrade the plume.
More coming.
Oh. Give me the plume. Stop having so much health. And that wasn't even it. Okay.
Would be my pleasure.
But then I get the extra damage from having used the call, which is always nice. Don't poison me. And then we just have this loser. Alright. Yeah, it's so hard to get the,
Enough of this place.
so hard to get the charm to activate in those places.
Lots on offer here.
I'd take another Poseidon.
I can use this.
When I take damage, that's probably good for the Hades fight.
The power of the sea.
And then if I find some more pots, I should... Ooh, or I could just go into the money one itself. Yeah, let's grab the money one.
Maybe it's in here.
That'll help me get the... Oh gosh, this room. Lots of stuff in here I'm not a fan of. Traps and poison. 2 of my least favorite things.
By now.
Gosh.
Phew.
That poison. Hate it so very much. Hey, but there's some pots in here.
It's no use.
Oh, and these guys with their armor, making it so I can't interrupt their poisoning. Ow. Did more damage to me than it did to him. Not very good. There's a lot of these guys. I am not a fan of them at all.
I like the sound of that.
Go after him, please. No, don't go to him. I need Poison Man taken care of, not some random thing. Whatever those are they pots? They don't look much like pots.
Always a pleasure, Charon.
I'll take the dash.
Sharpen my senses.
Probably going to be the most use over the course of it. And I could go with the easy Poseidon one, but it could be in any of these 3, and I kind of want to increase my Demeter compatibility here.
Can't do that.
very nice of them to just walk right next to each other so I can kill them both at once.
Not now.
I like the mini rats. They're easy. Let's see.
Anything I need.
I need
I'll
some
take
more
that.
health like that. Very nice. Hey, and this was the right one. That's really good because I didn't want to deal with a hard
In the name
final
of
room.
Hades.
And decay. What's decay? Oh, that's just damage over time. Okay. Yeah, let's get that. Because, I mean, when Hades is the only person on the map, that'll be pretty easy to get.
Within the desecrated layer of the god-defiling satyrs lie the noisome contents of their profane rituals, so foul as to be indescribable.
Fun.
Cerberus just loves the stuff. Made it this far.
We do
Should
have
I go
any
find
money?
some satyrs to get out of
No.
here?
Let's just go.
Cerberus
We have 2
again
death defies,
accepts the
full
sack.
health. Shouldn't be a big issue.
Boy.
So now we might kill Hades for the first time this run. Or I guess the save file would be more appropriate.
Every blasted time.
I mean, it's only the second time, dude.
The sea, the heavens, and the earth. All of this belongs to my brothers. We are their kin by birth, but we are foreigners in their country.
No. No mournful speeches. Now get out of my way.
Come on, dude, you can't be interrupting his monologue.
You impertinent brat. Fine. Impulsiveness runs in the family.
That's true.
Shut up.
Let me at him.
Here.
Now I just need to hope my dodge chance does work. Is it worth it to destroy those things? I don't know if it is. But this chill is definitely doing something. Yeah.
What shall it take for all of this to end?
You know exactly what it's going to take.
What you desire is impossible.
Destroy this thing. Oh, right, the
Aphrodite
armor.
has no jurisdiction here.
Dang armor blocks that attack. Very sad. But my call, it does fill up rather fast. I shouldn't need to wait too long to use it again.
What's wrong, boy?
Ow.
Where'd he go?
Why does he have to summon these guys? They're not my favorite. And look how long they take to kill.
Oh, I'm hit. Aphrodite!
Let's complicate things.
Take out him. Oh, it didn't take him out. Almost did though.
Let's finish this.
Let's.
All right then, boy. You've stirred my anger suitably by now.
It's good. You deserve it. You can do fire.
We're not finished.
Yeah.
Father.
Death Defiance, first one.
Never.
But I've got lots of health, so
Just leave it to me,
take him out.
tourist.
Ow. Those hurt a lot.
You'll burn.
No, I won't. Because there's a pillar. Imagine being, you know, an almighty god of the underworld and be bested by a pillar. Like, that's just embarrassing. And call.
I like the sound of that.
There we go. Easy.
How? You. Go. Go then. Go! Get out of here! Get out!
Don't have to tell me. Five times.
I told you that I would, Father. And I'm going to. Goodbye.
Yes.
Wait, just... If you find her... If you somehow find her... Tell her something for me. Tell her Cerberus is doing very well.
I will.
What? Wait, I don't think I owe you any favors here. So answer me one question and I'll give it some thought. How's that?
I know your question, boy. But ask it anyway.
Persephone, my mother, why did she leave?
Blood and darkness.
I'll have to get the info from him.
No. Escape.
You know, next time I head back down there, I'll need to talk to him.
Father.
Hopefully he'll tell me. First victory. Very good, very nice.
Not now.
Oh yeah. More Titan spot.
Found you.
There might have been a fishing spot there. I didn't look. I probably should have looked.
I made it. Beyond the frozen overlook, await the first glimpse of the sun to your left, then onward through the cold. Sure hope this works, Nyx.
It will. But also won't. I'll just cinematically walk my way down here. I mean, I guess my guy's been running around this whole time. He's probably a bit tired of sprinting everywhere.
The surface, windswept, racked by freezing cold, nonetheless instills within the prince a sense of awe and the sublime, for it is unlike anything that he has seen.
Yeah, I mean, it's quite nice out here. I mean, I especially like snow. Snow is very nice in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, I know we're like dying or something, but
Thing. That's the sun.
oh no, that's nice. Got the nice ocean, got the sunrise. That's very nice. But we're dying, so we gotta keep moving. I wonder if there is a built-in timer, if this if the sequence just goes on until you get to the end of it. Like if you just stood here for like an hour, would you eventually die?
Is this? It can't.
Hey, I can move now.
Who's there?
Your mama.
Hello?
Oh.
Hello indeed. Pray, who might you be wandering all the way out here? You're trespassing on private property, you know. Speak up.
I think trespassing is the least of the crimes I've committed.
You must be Persephone. My name is Zagreus, and I think I might be your son.
Might be. Who knows?
How dare! Get out of here! Get out or I shall make you! Out with you!
No, so then you are her. I don't care if you hate me, but I'm not leaving until I get some answers. I never even knew you existed. Why did you leave me?
Fair questions.
You died. You died. Those burning feet, they sputtered out when you were born. But now you're standing here before me. How?
I mean, I was born in the underworld. Where else would I go?
I died? I died? What, you mean permanently died? But I'm alive. Oh, gods. You never even knew I existed either.
Alive. Zagreus, he even kept your name. You live. How can this be? You live. You live. Oh, the cruel fates. My son.
They are quite cruel, aren't they?
In short, I beat him, finally, though he did everything he could to prevent our meeting here like this. But there's something he wanted me to tell you in the end. He said to tell you Cerberus is doing very well.
He told you that, did he? That's good. That's good. Though, tell me something, Zagreus. How is it that you found me? To have journeyed all this way, I scarce believe it. Zagreus?
Well, I mean, you are kind of like not even a mile from the exit of the underworld. You know, you didn't really walk very far. So it's kind of easy to find you.
Guess I'm just a little tired, that's all. Not accustomed to the weather, as I think you call it.
No. No, that isn't it. It's that you cannot stay here. You can't stay here.
Nah.
Really, you're kicking me out? Why?
The fates are cruel, Zagreus. You're bound to that place. Same as your father. So they would have us say goodbye. For now. My heart soars knowing you live. But then it breaks that our time together was so brief.
True.
No. I can come back. I can come back. Now that I found you, maybe he'll just let me come back.
Maybe.
You tell him I demand it. And I demand he also tell me how come he, or for that matter Nyx, never sent notice that you lived. Olympus is all rife with schemers. But I was so naive to think that they were different.
Yeah, that's
I'll tell him.
pretty true.
I'll tell him. I feel awful. I have to go.
The Styx shall take you then. Oh, Zagreus. Farewell, my son. Won't you come back to me? When you are able, please. Come back. I shall be waiting here. However long it takes.
Sure thing.
However long it takes.
I do wonder what is wrong with Zagreus that he dies.
Hold on.
Like, is it heart failure? Is it... I don't know. There's gotta be something physically wrong with him.
Back there.
Or maybe it is just a supernatural thing and the fates are just like, yeah, we're pulling you back down. Odd. I always thought that Hypnos was always there when you died first.
I found her, sir. My mother, she's alive and well, and... but I just couldn't stay up there for very long. I have to get back to her.
That we do.
You really made it all the way. You must have gotten past your father. That's amazing, lad. But wait, what was she like? What happened to you there?
Well, I died.
She was great. Nothing like father, more like you a little bit, I guess. Though being on the surface, it just seemed to suck the life right out of me. Even without the wretches of the underworld trying to do me in.
But then you
It's
had a
always
little time
something.
At least. Sounds like you have unfinished business with her there. You got to her this once. Surely you're able to again, isn't that right?
Sure.
It is. I have to speak with her.
Have I given him... I think I have given him a nectar.
Hey, I know you.
Cause of death trampling. That's
I'll
not
dispense
good.
some of these gems with the house contractor.
Oh, hello, Zagreus. You look a little down. And so I was just wondering, would you perchance fancy a song right now?
I certainly would. Ooh. In the Blood is good.
How about In the Blood? That's one of your old hits, right?
Oh, fancy that one, do you? Alas, I've not the heart to sing it anymore. I'm glad you like it, though.
I wonder
Child,
if he ever, like, out of those three, is there one of them that he'll actually sing?
your father
I don't
felt to
know.
you as once his father felt to him, although you were
Kronos,
substantially
that's
more
true.
merciful. I know it is a bitter victory at best. Though, tell me, what transpired subsequently that you have returned? Did you locate your birth mother?
I did. She was there. She was where you said she'd be, and more than I imagined, but I had so little time with her. I can't survive up there for very long. Why didn't you tell me I'd just die no matter what?
She probably didn't know. You've never gotten out there.
Oh, my child. I say this seldomly, but I did not know, or I did not wish to believe, that the service would have such an effect on you. But it seems you share your father's fate, after all.
True.
My father's fate. But he was smugly waiting for me up there and seemed quite healthy all in all. Though, maybe the farther we get from this realm, the worse we get. Because he cast his lot, inheriting the underworld.
So I now presume you are bound to this realm by powers greater even than mine. Tell me something. If you knew that you could only see Persephone for but a moment's time, would you still make the journey to her there?
Yeah, probably.
Yes. Yes, I would. I had so many questions left for her.
Then go and ask them, child. Steady your resolve and find her there again. And use well what brief time you have with one another whilst you can. As mortals do.
You know, I like her vocabulary.
As mortals do. The head chef is going to want this fish.
Yes, we caught a fish.
Head chef? Here's what I caught.
20 gems, that's nice.
The ancient casks of wine hidden within the recesses of the House of Lord Hades. Few have tasted the intoxicating vintage they contain, and fewer still are permitted anywhere near their vicinity.
Still waiting for the festive occasion when we'll open one of these.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't seem like many festive
Wasn't the old
occasions
exchange.
happening down here. I could turn 100 gems into a diamond. Though, I'm not really sure what else to use diamonds for. Let me check the contractors real quick. Let's see, nothing for diamonds there. Nothing for diamonds there. Nope. 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 And no. Okay. So nothing I can get right now requires diamonds, so I'll probably just stick with what I've got. Sanguine, I like that.
I think we'll go with this. This stately rug should match the lounge decor.
Oh, leave the blasted
Very
rugs
nice.
alone for once.
And a red seating that
Contractor, I
will
have
fit
another
the
job.
red rug.
All set.
Very nice. Going for kind of a red theme. And more
Here's
red.
the commission. This is the color suited for our hall back there.
Indeed.
It was perfectly acceptable before.
Nuh-uh. You just have no taste in fashion.
You are late, boy. Have you any idea what time it is?
No. What, did you invent a watch so I know what time it is?
No.
There's no sky
Wait,
down
what?
here.
I vanquished you in single combat and finally found Mother, and that's all you have to say to me?
That's also kind of weird. Yeah.
Nonsense. Don't you think I would recall such an event?
Seriously, dude?
You can't be serious. You're going to pretend as though it never happened. She wants answers same as I do. She demands you let me pass. Let me go to her again.
She's not really in a position to demand anything, but...
This discussion is over. I hardly think this is the time or place to indulge your overwrought imagination.
That's fair.
I know where we can continue this discussion then.
Yes, we'll have to fight again. So let's see. I know Dusa is in the hallway down there, so I should go talk with her. Ooh, and I can gift something to you.
Hey mate, here. I got this from my favorite court musician.
I think he's the only court musician, but you know.
But you can't simply be this kind to me without retaliation on my part, my friend. And so in turn, I have a gift for you.
Well, that's good.
You're too kind, mate.
I have no idea what that does. But that's good. Hey, Dusa. You want another gift?
What? There must be some mistake. Prince, you're giving this to me?
Yes.
I want you to know we all appreciate you, Dusa. Don't work yourself too hard on my account, okay?
Oh, hey,
Dusa, best waifu.
Can smell it all the way from down the hall. That's great. The head chef can take it off your hands. Should be right in the back of the lounge like always. Thanks for helping us out, Prince.
Sure.
Sure. Why not?
I want to go lie down.
Do you? Have I ever... I don't know if I've ever lied down in this.
Prophecy fulfilled.
Ooh, 1,000 darkness.
Free after all.
That's good. That's very good. I think that gets me my Death Defiance. Yeah. So I guess I didn't need to save up all that darkness, because it's... just gave me the darkness right there anyways.
Done.
The bedchambers of Prince Zagreus lie in a perpetual state of utter disarray, despite his lord and master of the house repeatedly insisting that he pick everything up.
I don't know what you mean. I mean, look at the place. It looks somewhat tidy.
Not that bad, is it?
You know, you can see the floor quite a lot, actually. That's an improvement over my room at times.
It is the dead of night, or the approximation of it in the realm of Hades. Prince of the underworld Zagreus rises from a fitful slumber, with much mischief on his mind.
That I do.
Me? I was just going to have a little look through Father's stuff.
I would
All
count
is
that as
quiet
mischief.
At this time, ever-dreaming Hypnos put a spell upon the house, as willful Zagreus had asked of him. All are fast asleep, save for the prince. It is exactly as he planned.
I do like planning.
Lower your voice, old man. I'm trying to be sneaky here.
He ventures toward the stately throne of his lord father, half expecting to be caught, but ill expecting what he is about to find.
Foreshadowing by the narrator.
Shut up, old man.
He does not know exactly what he seeks. He only knows that something always has felt off to him, that he does not belong. Who is he, really? Lord Hades never would indulge such questions, so Prince Zagreus would find out for himself.
Yeah, sounds like something I do. I have to be behind the desk, yeah.
He rifles through his lord father's possessions. There is not much of any import there. Ledgers and administrative parchment work. Correspondence from Olympus which he had ignored. No trace of any reference to his son.
What about over here?
Then there is the note. Written finally in a hand and voice the likes of which the prince had never seen or heard.
Fishy.
Hades, I can no longer tolerate my life here in this place. So I'm leaving, even if it kills me. I won't be returning to Olympus. If there is a place where I belong in this world, it must be somewhere between heaven and hell. Perhaps it's on the coast and has a little garden. Take care of Cerberus. I shall miss him.
Yeah.
Thus did Prince of the Underworld Zagreus absorb the contents of this hidden letter, written in his mother's hand.
But she did get the garden by the shore,
His
so that's
mother's
nice.
Hand. My mother's hand? Wait, what? You're saying this Persephone, that she's my mother?
Dang, narrator.
But Father always said that Nyx was that liar. He lied to me. They both did. All my life.
Thus did the prince discover, inadvertently, the well-kept truth about his lineage. Entirely by chance, this did occur.
Yeah, I think the narrator's in trouble if that ever gets out. He messed up.
Persephone, the one-time queen of all the underworld. Where had she gone? And why? Engulfed by newfound questions and his rage, the prince decided to confront his lord and master.
That I shall.
You...
Oh, hi, Nyx.
Why? You're... Nyx, you're not my mother.
I think she knows.
All this time, you and my father, you lied to me?
Oh, my dear child. So now you know. So now you know. But only half the truth. I can explain the rest, so... Please. It never was my wish to hurt you.
Sure.
Father.
Alright, well that's that. So I'm out of time for today. I believe that I will be raiding into Morg's stream. She's playing Elden Ring once again, which I am not one to complain about that. So let me just pop over to the ending thingamawhatsit. Alright. We'll turn on the background music and I'll get the raid all set up. Let's see. Alright, so that is now going. Alright, well, that's the end of my stream. I'll be streaming once again tomorrow. I'm not exactly sure what I'll be streaming. Maybe more Hades. Maybe just whatever the heck I want to do. We'll see. And I'll try to get some writing done as well, but I'm not sure how well that'll go. We'll have to... Only time will tell. So, yeah. See you guys later.